Right, you guys, make sure you like this video and subscribe to Mike's, okay? Make sure, if you don't subscribe to Mike, you're gonna have a fat forehead and a big hairline.
Boom, I'm with the guy Max inside. Subscribe to him, make sure you do still. Best content coming out. You know how it is.
Hello and welcome back to another live, people. Welcome back to the YouTube channel. Make sure you're smashing the likes and subscribing if you are new. And yes, this is an hour early than we were meant to go live, but fuck it. We are here. We are here. The last episode of Summer Series, episode 9. Obviously, Prime will join later. Alfie's not going to be here. Me might join later, but due to personal issues, he can't be here. But we're going to try and get through the stream. Got a lot to talk about. We're going to try and make this as long a duration as possible, bruv, because it's the last one. We don't know when we're going to have time for all four of us to kind of just like chill and be on a stream, but I'm sure we'll do some part-time throughout the season. But Elijah, bruv, how you been, man? How you been?
Yo. I'm good, man. Salute to everyone in the chat. I'm good, man. Yeah, it's tough, innit? You know what I'm saying? Last episode. I enjoy these streams, innit? You know what I'm saying? Especially after work. Best thing to do is just chill with the man them. Basically have an off-camera conversation on camera, because that's basically what going on in it. But man, I enjoy Summer Series, man. I enjoyed it a lot. But season starts, it'll be business as usual. So I'm just one last hurrah in it. Let's try and enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, big up to the chat. Big up to everyone that's still stuck for the 2 hours or whatever it was from when the redirect even happened in the first place. But yes, this will be the last episode of Summer Series. See, big up to Prem as well. Prem, how you been, man? How you been? Stinker muted.
Mud.
Yeah. Did you say stinker and muted?
Yeah.
Yeah. Relax, man. You're trying too hard to clip on. Relax. But no, I'm good. Shame that's the last one. Also funny, we've only done 9 episodes as well, which is weird. You know, I would have assumed it would have been more episodes, but you know, it is what it is. Mags had to go over to Greece and be a Gallus, so he couldn't do it for the episodes for like 2 weeks. Apparently, there's no gal in Chad Will he. I don't know.
I mean,
I lucky wish we could have ended on episode 10. That seems like more of a finale, but we'll have to just make do with 9, innit? It is what it is.
Yeah, like, to be fair, when did we start? We started like mid-June or some shit. When did we start?
Yeah.
June, was it? Like, yeah, so it 2 months basically. We missed 1 week in total, I think. So, yeah.
Was it just 1 week? Maybe yeah, might have been just 1.
Might have been 2, but I don't know, man. Bro, where did we want to start, people? Where did we want to start?
We want to start with what's on your mind. If you guys don't know, this is one thing we did for like maybe like 2 weeks, and we just kind of ended up not doing it. But we figured for the last episode, we might as well pull everything off the shelf, innit? Just dust it off, bring back some old concepts. If you don't know what's on your mind, it's pretty simple. I asked the panel what's on their mind, innit? You know what I'm saying? I asked Mike's, I asked Prime. If no one's got anything on their mind as of right now, then I start off with something. Usually that has nothing to do with anything we're going to end up talking about, but it's what's on my mind, innit? So I will ask Prime first, because I think Mike's isn't here. Prime, is there anything on your mind, man? What's on your mind?
On my mind,
devilish laugh, bro.
It's not even a devilish laugh. What's on my mind? What's actually, yeah. Well, actually, what's on my mind? It's actually, this might sound a bit like sappy or whatever. What's on my mind is how close I will say 3 of us, but Alfie's not here, so I can't even say 4. But how close the 4 of us have the fuck was that? How close the 4 of us have gotten over the last, what was it, like 2, 3 months?
I guess, yeah.
It's crazy. So
That's not even sappy. That's real. That's just real. I can't lie. Hey, look, hey, chat. We basically talk like every day. It's insane. Like when I said it at the start, innit? Summer series is literally just an off-camera conversation on camera, innit? And it's like
I mean the like PG version, the stuff we say.
obviously obviously there's stuff that we can't say, but like in terms of the topics and in terms of like for the most part what we talk about, it's basically an off-camera, on-camera, isn't it? Like conversation. That's what it is for the most part. I say like 70%. Because obviously
Bro,
there's some stuff in which we can't
it's
say.
weird because like literally about a year ago, Mike's was a stranger to me. Alfie was a stranger to me in like what, maybe November, December. Pick up, thanks.
Yeah, sorry, I had a call literally
And
straight away. My bad. What's been going on?
oh no worries. No, I was the what's on my mind. What's on my mind is how close the four of us have gotten, including Alfie, over the last, even actually Melon as well. To be fair, over the last what, like few months. Like
Yeah.
it's only about a year ago, Mike's was a stranger to me, basically.
Yeah.
I knew Alfie and Melon, what, maybe in like November, maybe something like that, from watching like the GVO show on Mike's channel and stuff. And then I only knew Elijah
On the
like
recent
what,
edition,
toward
isn't
the
it?
back end of the season. I was on
Yeah.
stream with you on Jay's channel, and I didn't know who Jay was. I think that was the first time I interacted with him, was on being on his stream.
On the break
So,
room,
Yeah, it was on the Arsenal West Ham reaction on my channel where you and Jay were on for the first time. That's one of the time because he never met you before then. So
yeah,
that's
no,
when we all started cooking.
It's it's crazy because I mean Mike's posted something on well, to be fair, Mike's posts a lot of, like, I guess, like deep life little topics on his Instagram. So check that out, guys. But Mike's posted something about talking about like how how close he's gotten with people in this content space, and just made me think that I talk with you guys, like we talk every day, like sometimes for hours on end if we have time at night. Like it's actually weird. I didn't know you guys like a year ago. Yeah, it's weird, but yeah, I guess that's what I have to think about.
Yeah, like just on that, like, do you know what's so funny is that, like, I don't know where it is with I think content is such a like easy pathway to like get to know everyone instantly. Like you talk to them before, sort of thing. And especially when like when you like invite someone on the channel, for example. Usually for me, from my perspective, it's like if they're a good character, I think they would make a good stream. I invite them on, sort of thing. And then I'm usually correct more time than not when it comes to vibing with that person on stream. So over the past like few months, it has been mad because we're not always been close to Alfie, but like I already knew Alfie, so was he like that's obviously been there. Like me and Alfie had known each other since 2019. Didn't talk for a bit, but then started talking again. With you two, it was like, yeah, obviously a year ago, Prime. It was literally like probably a year ago. Literally a year ago, we're probably on the first stream together. Like was it like a Restless channel or some shit? Because I remember that was around Super Cup times. But other than that, it was just Omar's channel, shit like that, and then we had our own show and stuff. And it's mad that's been all happened in a year. To be honest with you, the fact that we're here now in August about to start another season is kind of crazy. With Elijah, it was obviously through Jay. So as soon as I knew Jay, like more streams I was on, Break Room, I think Elijah that was the first stream I was properly on with you. I think it might have been, or it might have been stream on Savage channel. I can't remember which one was first, but
Break Room was first.
Yeah, Break Room was first. Fair enough. But yeah, like over the past couple months, I think it was like the 1K sub stream where it was like all four of us were on, because I invited basically most people that was on the channel frequently or helped the channel. So you two and Alfie made it, and when we were just all four just talking at the end, we were like, we might as well just do this for like every week for the summer and stuff. And then Alfie said Summer Series as the name, and then here we are now, sort of thing.
Because of preseason, because of the preseason tournament, we couldn't think of anything. It's weird how like obviously like how different we are in terms of like different different walks of life. Like Mike's and Alfie are from the same area, but like Alfie's English, Mike's is half Indian.
We're not from the same area.
You guys are not both from Chadwell Heath?
No, Melon's from Dagenham, so I'm close with Melon. Alfie's from South. I'm from East.
Oh,
They went to the same college, no? Same college?
Yeah,
okay.
same
I
college,
assume
yeah,
you guys
same
were from
college.
the same area, but like
No.
regardless, you have a connection from that way. Like Elijah's from Saint Lucia, grew up there basically. I'm Nigerian. I grew up in Ireland. We're all from very, very, very different backgrounds, and
Yeah.
even though we're both different, we both think very similar alike, which is crazy, and like how we kind of view things, not just within like YouTube, but also within life. So it's cool how we're able to click in that way, and we still basically didn't know each other. Like if I didn't agree to go on the RS stream, like who would have known? Like because when I saw Mike's tweet about does anyone want to come on for a Premier League like review show, I only agreed to it because I remembered you were on there and you've been on Lewis's channel and I thought you were cool. So I was like, all right, cool, why not? I've got free time. It's not that. So if I didn't even reply to that or the RS stream didn't go well, to be fair, it didn't really go well, but at least but that's for different reasons. Big up RS though. He's cool, but other people are a bit. But basically what I'm saying is, guys, you never know. Even though people talk like a lot of shit about this space, about like maybe say people being snakes or having agendas or whatever, you never know about the good friends that you could actually make. Which is something that I love about this space. So
well, I'm just waiting for my opportunity to snake you guys. So
facts.
I'm just waiting for my chance.
When we can make that video on Alfie about his case, I'll be there, man.
Oh, as soon as my PC touches down, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting a desk and everything. I'm making sure that.
Hey, the Philly jokes have already paused. They've dried up. I need to make Alfie jokes now. Come on, bro. Parties left the country. I need another target. So yeah, and even the people in the chat as well. AJ with his peanut head, got Dave and Charlie and all these it's
crazy what YouTube can do, man.
It's a
I've
shame
only known
that
you guys for like 5 months, basically, because I met you both in March.
Yeah.
So that's 5 months.
That's crazy.
That's weird.
Feels like a fucking eternity. It's been less than half a year.
Yeah, and the things that we know about each other, it's going to be very difficult to snake each other now.
Exactly. So it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day.
If I say something, you guys are going to reply with ammo about me. So I can't. Yeah.
And vice versa, bro. I can't say shit, but none of us can say shit about each other.
None of us can say shit.
Listen, I may have said some stuff about Sanchez, but there's other stuff that I'm screwed now. So you guys know if something bad gets released about one of us, you guys know the other one didn't say it in it. Just know that, right?
Yeah, someone said it in it, not us in it.
Yeah, but I agree it's the one who said it, but it wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. Like I think YouTube helps with that, like distance, that connection of I don't know, getting to know someone so quick, because it's just bro, I remember that breakroom stream. Yeah, it was the one I think it was like I can't remember. I think Touchline, Yasser, and other people on it. But it was like we were just like joke. It was just making jokes about like fat people or some shit, and it was just like the stream went so well, even though we didn't know each other, like sort of thing, and it just went left. And there was also another break room stream where what's my man's name again? That intervened. The brother was laying down on the bed.
Oh yeah, bro.
Oh,
that's when I knew. By the way, Elijah was cool. When I was I was onto minerals and Elijah backed the beef. That's when I knew. Elijah was cool.
That's when I knew Elijah was an instigator.
Yeah, man. Facts, man.
It's like, it kills me, bro. It's like, minerals, why are you lying in bed talking to the man? It's just
bro.
That just set it off.
Bro, he looked like he just had a wank and hopped on stream, bro. What the hell? Because he's no way, he's not getting gal, so it definitely he was brashing. Actually, I wonder what he thinks of the whole UK content, the corn thing. I wonder what he thinks.
He's in Africa, so he don't care. Like,
He lives in Africa.
I'm pretty sure.
I
He
thought
I
he
even said
lived
it
don't
on
there.
know.
stream. He even said it on stream. He did.
You
That's
know
the only
what? It
reason why I'm
makes
saying
sense
it.
because all these Africans are always like because when Enzo did what he did, all the Africans back home they backed him. So it makes sense why he backed Minerals, bro.
Fairs.
Oh
Fairs.
man, but this is YouTube for you. Like, joy is as well. We low-key all have similar humors without having similar humors. Like, I don't know whether that makes sense, but it's because of the whole background. You wouldn't expect us to have similar humors, but we just do. Like, I feel like just once you go one bit outrageous, I feel like that's our humor sort of thing. It's like the comfortability of being outrageous. It's what I like as well, bro. Because like we all get each other in terms of like the comedic timing as well. Like we couldn't
Oh
have been
man,
Mm.
able to do that stream last week, the court case, if we weren't all good with each other. Like we couldn't have been able to
hey,
do
Oh
that.
yeah,
We would have
facts.
worked well
bro,
Facts.
together.
bro, it's like MSN. I'll be real. It's like
Mm,
MSN.
legit.
No, facts.
Oh
I kind of
god.
continuing from the whole sappy thing because I don't think it was sappy, but I know you thought it was sappy, bro.
No,
But
no,
like,
no. I said sappy because I'll be real. I didn't know what I was gonna keep on saying, so I was trying to like
okay,
what Elijah says, safety pause. I was trying to
okay,
do that
fairs, fairs.
just to make sure in case I say something mad. But yeah, sorry.
Okay, but like basically continuing on from that, this actually might make it sappy though. Safety pause, but like obviously, if people in the channel don't know, yesterday was my birthday, and but like
Yeah.
I basically went live like right at midnight, and I ended up just telling like my whole story of like that whole time on football YouTube. And like I was telling the story and I spent like 30 minutes, like I think between like 30 and 45 minutes talking about it. But then I realized it's like, yo, all of this happened in the space of like 9 months. I'm like, it's like it feels like I've been here for an eternity doing this shit.
Mm.
And it's only been 9 months. And it just feels weird because it's like every time I see like 'cause I was making videos for like 5 years almost, but like I was doing everything by myself.
Yeah.
You know, it's like whenever I learn something, whenever I taught myself to edit, taught myself how to shoot videos, taught myself concepts, how to script. All that shit I taught on my own. I taught myself and I learned it on my own. But it's like being able to be part of a community, being able to have friends who do YouTube, because like I have friends that want to make content, but like life gets in the way. To be able to have friends that are just as like into YouTube and into making content, and like people who will like give me advice as well, and people who I can give advice to if they need it, people who I can crack jokes with, and we have the same like not necessarily the same outlook, but we can talk about similar stuff. Just being able to be part of the community, and like I said before, we've known each other for like 5 months. I've known Alfie and Melon for less than that,
Mm.
and to be able for us to just like bond, or like for me to be able to like almost like insert myself, and it doesn't feel like I'm out of place. You know what I'm saying? It makes me like really happy
Yeah.
because it's like I've always viewed YouTube as just something I have to do on my own. Like I have no help, no one's gonna help me. I've got to basically just do everything by myself. And now I get the ability to do YouTube, be more successful at it, but also have people I can do YouTube with. So it actually brings the fun back into it. And this is probably like, even though it's football YouTube and it's like it's Tottenham, at the same time I couldn't be like happier with how YouTube is going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it makes me like really happy to be able to have people like you two, Alfie, Melon, Jay, George, just people like that in general who are just willing to help me and so I can help them as well.
Yeah.
I
Like,
think that's what like because if whether you're doing like YouTube or TikTok or trying to be a Twitch streamer or whatever, being a content creator in general is a very tough thing to do, especially if like it's something that you're say maybe trying to eventually go full time in the future. But if you're someone that has, I mean, I say low followers, but 1K is still a lot, bro. Like 1K is still a lot of followers. But if you're someone that's still on that climb, on that grind, doing it on your own could be very daunting. And like get what Elijah had to go through doing that all on your own. I'm surprised that you kept going, because that's something that can be very demoralizing. Doing it all, being on your own, and not having like your own, say, community of people that are also content creators that can keep you going when you feel off. It's like, bro, like, I commend you for still being able to do that, because I don't know how you can keep going and keep pushing. I'd be real. Like,
Just a hobby. As really is I just genuinely enjoyed making videos. That's the only thing that kept me going. I just really liked it.
I know, but even still, like, the fact that you didn't, and maybe you did get demoralized and stuff, but the fact that you still kept pushing without really having a space and a community, because in your personal life, I don't know with you and other people, like maybe you might have friends and family who don't understand what you're doing, or maybe they try to understand and they try to give support, but because they're not in that space in Headfield, they can't, there's nothing much per se they can really do. They can't understand. Like, being a content creator is still a fairly new thing to do. There's no, maybe there is a bit of a blueprint with the people who have come before, like the Robbies and like the KSIs and PewDiePies and all these guys, but it's still a fairly new thing. You know, it's still very, very difficult. So honestly, I think you put you give yourself a lot of stick, but to be able to do that for so long on your own, like, that's very much commended, bro. I'll be real. And the same with you, Mike, as well, because you've only had a space of people for about a year as well. Same with Elijah. Before that, you were still doing this on your own. So to get to the point of where you have on your own, that's very much commended. Especially when you guys both support clubs that are like, you know, if you guys supported bigger clubs and had that space, you guys would have grown a lot quicker, because you guys are brilliant content creators. But at times, you're maxed within what you can do with your club, and the fact you keep going and keep pushing. That's why you guys are where you are now, not just in terms of your numbers, but in terms of the community around you, and also the people that also respect you. You may not have the numbers to show that on paper, but there are people who actually respect you that watch. The fact that you guys can chill on stream with Lee Gunner, that's not something a lot of people can do, bro.
Yeah.
To have that cosign is crazy. That's not something a lot of people can do.
Yeah, I just think the reason why we are here is not even just because we're great content creators or anything. It's because we're genuine people as well. Like, the reason why we are where we are right now with the people that we know right now is because we are just ourselves. We are genuine people. And from my perspective, like Elijah said about his birthday, like his birthday stream, and him telling his like time on football YouTube, like I basically did the same. Like when I hit 1K, and it took me 4 hours. It took me I took my whole life basically highlighted, and it took me about 4 hours minimum to talk about everything. And it is mad to think that like the start of last year, before a cameo on a Georgia Killier video, I didn't collab with anyone. The only person I collabed with was one of my friends from school. Like, apart from that, I wasn't with anyone. Like, I didn't know anyone. I had a couple people on social media, and that was it. Like, so it's mental, and joy is as well. Like, I don't mean to be like ultra vulnerable, but the thing is that this YouTube thing has really done a lot for me, and the whole pen game scene as well is being in a place where I can be respected. It's been very, very difficult, and it still is quite difficult for me to fit in life. So I've just had to stand out online. So fitting in real life has always been difficult, but I have to stand out online with my own character, and I didn't know that people would take to my character, uh, with what I'm doing online, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, whatever. I didn't think any of this would happen, to be honest with you, and I didn't think people would take to me, because I go into with the mindset still to this day of talking to people, being like, "Oh, these people aren't gonna like me," and then it's just like, just be yourself, and then you just stop caring about what other people think, sort of thing. And it's been very difficult for me to settle into a mindset of just of just being 100% myself, but YouTube's helped me do that because of it's reflected results. It's reflected results. So YouTube has helped me with my confidence. YouTube has helped me try my best to articulate myself a little bit better than I can. I'm still trying, but I sometimes you just like you don't really deep it because you're so in the mode of just trying to be better. That's the problem. we don't ever take like even a minute to be like, you know what we're doing's all right,
Yeah.
you know, like we're constantly on like on the grind mode, and I didn't think the amount of people would take to my character, but it's been very hard to be, it's very hard to try and fit in, very hard to try and fit in. But I don't even know whether people are similar to me, but I didn't know people could have certain things in common, things in common with how I am, or um, how I articulate myself, or my humor, etc., or whatever. I've
I think
never
it depends
really
on how
been able to
close
do
you
that
are.
properly.
Mine depends on
Yeah.
how close you are, which is why, like, again, like us, well, me knowing you guys for 5 months, for example, like, normally wouldn't take me 5 months to warm up to people. Well, I say 5 months. It really took us like 2 months. But even so, just the ability to like the fact that we, for example, like maybe like 2 times a week, maybe where we just be chilling, just talking for hours. Shit will last like 5 hours sometimes, 6 hours.
Yeah.
And it's like the only way you can really have that, even if it's between 4 people, being able to have that extensive of a conversation for that long is a feat within itself, innit? Especially for like 4 people who have expressed that they've been somewhat socially awkward for periods of their life. So being able to be like that open and that able to easily just like transition a conversation from one topic to the next shows that like the amount that we know each other, or at least like are cool with each other, is unprecedented.
Yeah.
And to be fair, when it comes to like how you feel like you're being perceived by other people, one thing that I've realized is that when it comes to like meeting new people and talking to people, because even for me, like, oh, being like, oh, just be yourself and you won't stop caring. I still care, even though I'm still myself. I still care about how people perceive me. But one thing I've realized is that if people don't like you, then at least you know that's how they genuinely feel about you. Because if you put on an act and they don't like your act, you're always gonna wonder if they're gonna like the actual version of you because they don't like your act. At least if you're yourself, even if like you're still self-conscious like I am about if people like you or not and for what reason, at least you'll be like, okay, they actually don't like me rather than they don't like this act. And I think over time it's easy for people to drop the act. So I think when it comes to like the 4 of us, obviously salute to Alfie. I hope everything's going well with him. But when it comes to the 4 of us, I think it was easy enough for me to not drop an act because I wasn't acting, but for me to just like be okay with just being completely myself and not having to, you know what I'm saying, potentially hold a barrier up. Because I think it's easy for us to hold a barrier up, like especially when you're new around the person. For me, it was like damn near instantly I was able to just chill. Like, you know, you just take a deep breath, chill and relax. You know, I don't have to worry. I can make jokes, all my corny jokes and shit, I can make them. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to worry about, you know what I'm saying, like any weird shit happening. Like I can just be myself. And it's like I can tell that you guys are cool just being yourselves as well.
Yeah.
And that's probably like the best form of appreciation that I can get, or appreciation I can give, depending on what context it means. But the fact that we're all just willing to be ourselves and we're all good and we're all fine with it is honestly like one of the best compliments that I could ever get. You know, say you're okay to be yourself around me.
Yeah. Like I'll be very honest. I didn't feel like it was okay to be myself until I was comfortably in this scene. So it's still very Like I don't really know. Like without getting into like everything outside of off camera and stuff, is like the previous circles I've been in or whatever outside of being on camera. It's it's still very hard to be yourself with the interests you have, because when you grow up, interests differ, and then you can't be yourself anymore because it's just like don't connect anymore, sort of thing. So when now it's now that I'm on the internet, and it's almost I'm training myself as the more I carry on being on the internet, I am myself now. Like I can't hide from myself. Like everything you've been seeing for the past year and a half, if you have been watching for that long, has been me, sort of thing. Like, but it's also the confident side of me. It's also an improved side of me because of how much I've been on camera. Like a year and a half ago, I wouldn't be able to talk the way I can talk now, just even to random people off camera. Be this confident, be this sociable, be this secure within myself, sort of thing. So all of that is very difficult to maintain as it is. Um, but YouTube has helped that for sure. YouTube has definitely helped that for sure. And that's all thanks to the people as well for watching, but also thanks to all the content creators that have collabed and have helped. Because to be honest with you, I'm glad I haven't had a terrible experience with any content creator yet. I've just like had people that either helped or just didn't vibe with or whatever, and we just kept it moving, kept it pushing, sort of thing. I've been interacting with a lot of content creators that have been willing to help, uh, and that helped me get here as well. So, uh, yeah, it's been a difficult journey, but it's also I've been through worse. So it's just like this is enjoyable as hell. Just
Yeah,
I
I
try
get
to
what you're
unload the
saying.
potential of what we're going through right now and what we're building, sort of thing.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It was weird because it's like being on YouTube, like you have to constantly like reinvent yourself. Like me, I had to reinvent myself and my content. I did it like 4 or 5 times, like being so real. I reinvented myself constantly. Not necessarily because like, oh, this isn't working, so I'm gonna try this. It wasn't even about YouTube at that point. Like YouTube was just the website. It was just the therapist. And I was just speaking my creative mind and like just putting all my thoughts on YouTube.
Yeah.
But like just having the ability to like have like almost like the secret project that I'm working on
Mm.
gave me like more confidence in real life because like it's easier to talk into a camera or it's easier to put all your depressed efforts into a 2K montage than it would be for me to go out and talk to someone about it. You know, so even though like you can get critiqued for it online and stuff like that, I don't think I wasn't big enough of a YouTuber anyway to get hate comments. So I would get no comments. You know, that's the level I was at, bro. I was at no comments. But it just felt like a good place to put my energy at because like I could put my energy into jumping off a damn bridge.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? But instead of that, I'm doing shitty YouTube videos. So I think one was way better than the other. But just being able to like do that kind of stuff helped me in real life, you know, and then it was just a great balance because then as I'm getting better at talking to people in real life, at um I'm getting better at just fucking hell, my fucking mind keeps bugging. Just being able to translate skills between both. So like
Yeah,
as
that makes
I'm
sense.
getting more confident through my YouTube videos, I'm getting better at talking to people in real life. Then I'm bringing those social skills into YouTube. And then once my social skills get better on YouTube, then I get more confident that I'm able to transform myself. That pivots into real life. Then I'm able to transform myself in real life. And it keeps going like that. So like the
Yeah.
reinventing myself and reinventing my content, like I was doing no face cam, no voice. Then it turned into
Mm-hmm.
some voice videos. Then it turned into me fucking vlogging. And it turned into me doing like commentary videos. It turned me into doing podcasts, and it turned me into doing fucking football videos, and it turned me from being into just doing videos into live streaming, and then live streaming on a panel, and then you know it's constantly like reinventing yourself. And as much as I've tried to reinvent myself and get better as a person, it's helped that I've always had YouTube as like my therapy session. you know, because I can always just put all of my energy into YouTube. And it's not only been a great distraction, but it's also just had a lot of the answers I was looking for, which is why I think I always had the determination and the love for YouTube, because it's basically given me a second chance at life.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm always going to love YouTube and appreciate it for what it's given me.
I feel like it gave me a second chance in life as well, because people know I used to do music. I used to do music because, like, for me, music was everything. It was everything in terms of creating it. And then, what the fuck just happened?
Oh shit, we got
Bro,
gulagged for a sec.
what the fuck is wrong with StreamYard? But yeah, I was doing music, and I thought I was really gonna like do something or whatever, and it just ended in a. It just ended in me doing this. What? Oh no, Prime's left.
Oh, okay.
I thought I gulagged someone again, but yeah, I didn't know I was gonna do this until lockdown. Until like I had no one to talk football with. So 2021, boom, football channel, whatever. Like it gave me a second chance in life as well, because I thought music was everything, and then I quit, and then I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do now? But I was kind of already doing YouTube when I decided to quit music, so it was very difficult. But it's because I used to get fucking basically bullied for it in school, so I wanted to prove people wrong even more about doing music and stuff like that as well, and
Yeah.
it just didn't work. It didn't happen. But YouTube has been like, I've now reached certain circles and platforms and whatever that I didn't think I'd ever reach. I didn't, if you told me when I started YouTube, I would be collaborating with people like Lewis and people like that, or Lee, or Northside, or Flawless, or whatever. I would be like, what the hell? I didn't think I'd be on like Never a Foul once, or Football Terrace once, or whatever. I didn't think I'd be on these platforms. I didn't think I'd be recognized by people from Pen Game and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't think any of this could happen. But I just put myself out there, I guess. And so YouTube was the turning point. And even to answer the Jay Simpson's comment about crazy, you can be yourself a stranger online, but not in real life, because strangers can be so horrible. I mean, strangers online can be so horrible. It's a case of like, to put it bluntly, it's a case of the people I was in real life. Like, I can be myself, but because we all grew up, I couldn't be myself anymore because we were interested in different things. So it's not even like, oh, I feel like I can't be myself anymore. It's a case of, if I am myself, it's still the old me. Meanwhile, you might have evolved, or no, even I've evolved past you, man, sort of thing. Whereas people online, it's like it's aligning yourself with different characters. Like, you're never gonna be so transparent with certain people straight away because you've just met them or whatever.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it at the same time, that shit just like this just happens because you just talk more and you take to certain characters. There's a lot of people that I collaborate with on YouTube. I wouldn't have the same conversations I would with as I do with Elijah or Prime. I already know Alfie, so that doesn't make a difference to me. I know I could talk to Alfie. So but I've had talks with Jay, I've had talks with Northside, Lewis, whoever. These are people I talk to on YouTube. Melon, of course. Like, Melon's one of the people I'm closest with. These are people I talk to, but I don't talk to many people like that where I can have full conversations with you like that, unless the stream goes really well and then we talk more. You never know. But
Yeah.
I'm never fully transparent with anyone anyway. But like, regardless, I'm not fully transparent with my parents, let alone anyone else. So
Yes.
I can't be fully transparent with anyone. But in terms of like people, I didn't think you never know who you can trust until you talk to them. And that's the same with YouTube, man. That's the same with YouTube. Man, I sent you the link. This has been really informative. Learned a lot more about the panel. Listen, yeah, you never know what you just see on camera. Also, we don't even know what we're going to talk about until we get on camera. You know, we don't even know.
Or we could just be lying. Could be that too.
We're horrible people. We're horrible people.
Yeah, could just be lying for the views and subscribers, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. There's still 38 of you lot in here, so make sure you smash that like and subscribing, bro. If you're not subscribing, if you're new, bro. Everyone's like, it's in the title. Everyone links is in the title as well, so subscribe to everyone, bro.
Yeah. I kind of one thing I've since we all being open and honest and shit, One thing I've struggled with, like being part of the community now, is seeing everything as a competition. And like when I spent ages doing everything on my own, you know, and it's like when I first started content, I was gonna start doing it with other people who wanted to make content. But then as they stopped doing content, I was just doing content on my own because I was already doing everything on my own anyway. They just wanted to do stuff as well. So like we'd have people who are all doing their own thing, but making content. And till now, I'm the only one doing it. But it's like obviously it's transcended what they were doing. But like because I've spent so much time doing stuff on my own, I've always seen like people around me as like competition.
Yeah.
Because like obviously like when you're in a friend group and you're doing YouTube and stuff like that, the first thing people do is sub watch, innit? Like this is something what people do. And obviously like also people who want to leave college or leave sixth form and end up making content, the first thing they're going to do is start watching to see other people's sub count because that's stuff that they just did.
Yeah.
And it made me almost like paranoid in a way. So like ended up being part of a community in which like we have a bunch of people and stuff like that. It made me like at some point insecure. Like if my channel is like not growing at the same rate someone else's is growing, or if it feels like they have more opportunity and I don't, sometimes it would make me insecure.
Yeah.
And it took me a while to adjust like my mindset because again, like I was always doing content on my own. I was always solo dolo. And like I didn't want to basically be now part of the community but isolated. And it's something that I was like genuinely like worried about because I didn't want to go from not being in a community at all to being in a community, but then I'm also like an outcast because at that point it's the same as not being in a community. So when I saw people basically get opportunities, sometimes it made me insecure about it. But then like after like just being part of the community, it made me realize like, bro, people are just doing their thing in it. And the best thing I can do is just do my thing and not worry about it because there'll be a time where someone looks at my channel and has those same like thoughts. Like look at the help he's getting, look at the people he's doing streams with. Like why couldn't it be me? Why is it him? And when I had that thought, it made me realize that I actually have like something that people might want, which I never even took the time to consider that like my channel, someone would want what's going on my channel, like because I've always thought my channel was trash. So being able to finally be in a position where I'm able to make content with people I fuck with, there are people that fuck with my content, and there are people who are looking at me like they want something I have when I was spending my time worrying about what other people have. It made me feel a lot more humble, and it really gave me like a reality check about like the blessings that I do have, and it made me more appreciative of what I do have and the people around me compared to like what other people might get, essentially. Yeah.
No, I fully hear that because it's so easy for you to compare yourself to someone else as well. Like when you're doing this shit, especially when you're similar level, like similar subscribe level, or like you think you make better content than someone else, or they've just got a big rise for in your head. It's no reason, but it's for a reason because they connects or because they are making a certain type of content that appeases to a different audience or whatever. Like, so it's so difficult for you to compare to other people, like to not compare to other people. But like comparisons to thief, enjoying that typical phrase, there's anything. We just gotta focus on ourselves. It's so difficult. We just gotta focus on ourselves. But it's also like you can take inspiration without having to try and compare. And I still need to learn that fully. But I'm getting there, sort of thing. It's like it feels like sometimes people are overtaking me. I feel like I'm slipping away. Oh shit, I need to do better. I need to do better. Just do better, self-improve. Just look at your own content and feel like what you can improve, what you can do this, do that. Like I can only look at yourself at the end of the day.
Yeah. True. Mia Prime.
Fuck off.
Fuck's sake.
No, I don't think it's a. I understand having those feelings. I don't necessarily think per se, it's a bad thing because everyone has them. But it's especially more difficult when you don't have that space and like you don't have that community. But now that you do, like again, you know how I speak highly of you two guys as like content creators, and that's
Yeah.
not just because I know you guys and I'm friends with you. Like I watch a lot of YouTube and I have been for years, so like it's easy to tell who's actually a good content creator and who isn't. We know people in this space that are not really that good, but they're up there because of the fan base that they're in, or because of knowing people, and it's easier to grow through that way. So I understand feeling that way, and I also understand feeling as if you like what you do and what you make. Hi, Melon. What you do and what you make. I understand that feeling of like not being good enough. Like I feel that way with the stuff that I make when I make videos and stuff. And that's why I'm glad that I have you guys, because when I make stuff, like especially in the group chat, I'll send it in and I'll ask for advice on if it's good or if there's something I need to improve on. And especially for you two, you guys are actually brutally honest. So you'll tell me if it's good or not or what I need to improve on. And I've seen myself steadily like improve on my content and what I've been doing. And I just think it's like great having a space and a community where we can just motivate each other, help each other. Yeah, I guess. Are we going to continue being sappy or?
But this is what the segment does to people, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
Real
Can
talk.
we go back to making fun of women or something? No?
Sick.
I'm
Well,
fuck's sake. It's getting clipped.
How
I'm joking.
How
I'm joking.
many people did said their whole "what's on your mind" thing? Because I missed it, some of it during so cool.
Well,
It
it
was
was
just
basically
me.
all of us.
That
Well, I
that
mean,
was
I incorporated it. I incorporated
okay.
mine in, to be fair, because I was what I was gonna say was the whole like community aspect of like being part of the community, and then now being in a community after being isolated. Sometimes I felt like, you know what I'm saying, I'd look at the next person and worry about what they're doing rather than worry about what I'm doing.
Yeah. Mike, what's yours?
To be
You
fair, I
had
didn't
one?
have anything, so I guess that was
Oh, okay.
that. I guess the
Fair.
part of it was just like the anxiety element of just like
Okay.
put like the kind of the thing I made today, like put online talking about what I was talking about today was kind of something I was thinking about for the past few days about like
Okay.
you're never gonna get over your anxiety unless you put yourself in uncomfortable situations. Is the
Facts.
truth. Like you have to say yes to certain shit sometimes where it's just like I don't really want to do it because it's the fear of the unknown. You have to do it.
Mhm.
Just do it. And it's not even because you don't want to do the thing you don't want to do. It's just a case of just do it because the outcome isn't as bad as you think it's going to be. It's just it's not
100%.
that deep.
And
We just
sometimes
make it up in your head.
sometimes that could be your biggest like break, you know. Like
Exactly.
I didn't really wanna like no offense to Aris, because like he's great, but I didn't really want to hop on the stream. But I agreed because I actually had nothing to do. I was free that time. So there was no real reason to say no. So I agreed to do that. And if I didn't do that, I wouldn't know him and I wouldn't know all you guys. So it's about just taking that opportunity. But yeah, Alfie, you look different today. Do you have anything to say? What's on your mind?
I don't get the gist of it. Is it just what's on your mind? Is it that thing?
Yeah.
Yes, literally what I said.
I wasn't here for what you said, brother, but
I literally said
honestly,
that to you, so.
my bad.
Good start, bro.
No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah.
nah.
Go ahead.
I guess I'm just thankful, and I definitely second everything that you've said already in terms of the whole. How do I summarize? Basically, doing things you're uncomfortable doing. I think it's pretty obvious at the. I think it's pretty obvious at the start of my career as a online personality before I made my channel that I was very anxious about making my own channel. You know, I didn't want to make a channel for fucking years. It must have been at least a year and a half. Like I've had an idea that I want to start a channel, and it literally took me a year and a half to build up the courage to actually start and do that shit. And it's been probably one of the best decisions I've made in the last 2 years. So because I found it something that I genuinely like enjoy doing. And as much as I don't fucking upload every day like Mike's or pretty much like Elijah, I'm not sure exactly what your fucking schedule is, but your videos are elite. I'm up and coming, and I'm definitely gonna do my best when the season rolls around. I'm doing a watch along for every fucking game because that's how much I enjoy it. It's like I basically extrapolate what I do already into the YouTube world. I talk about football every day. I love football. I love watching football. Why don't I monetize it? Or at least try to. It's like
Okay.
I meet new people,
So you're
like-minded
saying
people.
you're saying you wanna monetize off a loss. Crazy.
Off a loss.
Oh, that's a league honor saying. Never mind.
Profiting off a loss
Sorry,
and all that
sorry.
shit.
Sorry.
But it's like I do everything that I do on YouTube already, and I have been doing that pretty much my whole life. Talk about football, watch football. I'm with the watch-alongs, up and coming. You heard me. No pause needed. You get me? But it's like I'm just thankful that I've met the right people so far in terms of like Lewis and Max. Them two in particular pretty much put me on. More Max, I'd say, than Lewis, to be honest. He's been pressuring me to start a channel for so fucking long. It's been months, bruv.
It's because you were like, oh yeah, last year I was like, yeah, you know what? Next season I'm gonna start a channel. I was like, how the fuck you start one now? And you was like, I'm gonna wait until the transfer window. I was like, all right, I'm gonna press you to that. So every time me and Ben met up, I was like, when you start, so you're definitely starting your channel in the summer, yeah, definitely start your channel. And I had to because I was like, I know, because people like always ask, like in the fucking chat, like, where's Melon, or is Melon alive, or is like, or something like that. Like, Dave has been asking you whether you're alive or not because you didn't do a watch along for the AC Milan game. Yeah. So you was just asking, where the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, I was busy. I couldn't make that stream in it, but
yeah. But like it was. I had to make sure you made it. You did a fucking channel. I was like, no, there was a little bit of doubt. Like a couple months ago, I was like, nah, man, this guy has to start. He has to start a channel. He has to.
The problem is, it literally is exactly what you said. It's the fear of the unknown. Like, me being me in it, I feel like I don't really care what people think. I mean, I type the most insane shit in people's chats, and I'm mods in their chat. You know what I mean? I don't care. But like when I put myself out there, I feel like it's me being a little bit more vulnerable in a way.
Yeah.
Where a lot of people can see, there's a lot of things you can see about me that people can take the piss out of. I don't really care. Why would I give a shit? But it's like, I didn't know that I wouldn't give a shit if I didn't start and try on YouTube. So I basically second exactly what you've been saying.
Yeah, no, I completely understand that, because even like if I was to go back to when I started the channel, I was basically shaking, nervous, sweating, been thinking of like the starting a YouTube channel, because I was like, I know this is a great idea because I don't have anyone to talk football with, so let me start a channel and waffle, because I didn't have anyone to waffle with about football. My friends don't watch football, and I'm sure my parents don't want to hear me talk about football all the time. So let me just open a channel. But it was even like because I had a following on Instagram for a bit because of my music and stuff, just for old friends and stuff, and like on the same account that I use now, and I was just like just thinking, do I press send on this post that I'm announcing that I'm doing a channel? And then it got instant support. I was like, oh shit, that's sick. And then here we are, bro. Like 4 years later. But by the way, YouTube Studio told me today that I started my channel today. Like that's the funniest part about it. That's
Bro,
the
sometimes that's
shit.
all you need. Sometimes just starting and seeing the support that you get from people, like that is what keeps you going.
Yeah.
That'll be real. Like that's the only reason why I kind of keep making clips and videos. I see people actually like them, so I keep going. Even though I don't think all of them that I make are like great, but it seems like the ones I don't like, people seem to like. Just weird. But I think that's just it. The more support you get from people, like that should motivate you to just keep pushing and keep going. But so are we going overseas then? All right, Dave. All right, Dave's ruined a good moment. Great. 55 minutes of sappiness. So can we get into the summer series now properly, or
Yeah, if you want.
there?
By
Cool.
the way, Prem, you know, remember the segment? Like, we're not doing it now, but remember the segment I was talking to you about, everyone in the chat about.
Yeah.
Are you prepared for it or not?
Yes, I am. Are we gonna do that now?
Okay. No, I'm not. Nah, not now. But if you're prepared for it, we're the only two that are prepared.
Oh, Elijah's not prepared.
Nah.
Okay.
So we'll just do it as a mini segment later. But yeah, sorry. What did you want to start with?
All right, cool. All this sappy shit aside, because I'll be real, I don't care about your feelings. I don't care about mine. Just you think to quote Elijah, you think I'm gonna feel bad for you? Anyways, bring this up, Mike. Bring this up, Max.
Fuck's sake.
What are your thoughts on this, guys? This is gonna lead into something, but what are your thoughts on this?
Oh, I saw this on Twitter earlier. What the fuck is this, man?
Mandem and skirts. What are your thoughts on this?
Has anyone got a sniper?
It's just too short of a skirt, bruv. Like, why? Why is it that short, bruv?
Nah, man. What the fuck?
What? Oh yeah, because you remember the rule in school for girls. It can't. The skirt cannot go past your knees or something like that.
They can't be in school and do this, bro. They get bullied.
Oh,
they're grown ass men.
Yeah, bring back bullying.
Grown ass men doing this shit, bro.
But
what the fuck is this, man?
I bring that up, right? Yeah, I know it's crazy. I bring that up to say this. Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring that up.
Jason kills me every time, bro.
Jesus Christ.
And they black as well.
Grown men, hairy ass legs doing that shit.
It's crazy that you think that I was. Never mind. I'm gonna.
Too short of a skirt is crazy.
That's so insane.
If the skirt was longer, you'd think it'd be acceptable. Why is a grown man wearing a skirt like anyway? What's going on?
No, because like you know what it is, like you know how like the Scottish wear kilts. It's like it's acceptable. It's for the occasion. It's acceptable, but it's like just walking outside in a skirt, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, they got leggings on as well. Like, what are they doing?
With leggings is crazy. I can't lie.
They went to section at Primark, bro. What are they doing?
Because I immediately think of kilts, and it's like it makes sense for the occasion, like they wear kilts and shit. But it's like,
yeah. Can you bring this up, Max? The reason why I did that, by the way, segue to this. This is a thing in America, New Orleans to be exact. It's the annual red dress run. So, Elijah, why don't you turn off your camera? Put them up.
I'm back on, brother.
Put your camera back on, bro.
Hey, I thought that was YG, bro.
It's the annual. Also, take off Twisted's comment because this is gonna get clipped, and I don't want my name on this. This is the annual red dress run in New Orleans. So men run around in a dress. I don't know the reason because I didn't bother looking it up because it's mad, but this is a thing.
Okay, Americans, you might have lost the UK versus US.
These men are still trying to flex their shoes, bro. You see him pull up his dress like he's trying to flex the J's, bro. Like, my nigga in a dress.
Bro, you have lost the UK-US debate by doing this. I'm not trying to hear anything. I'm not trying to hear anything. Fuck.
You know what? Melon, you're the honorary guest.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts?
I mean, I can't voice them on YouTube without this whole thing getting banned. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Can you what's something we do on the show? If something is too extreme, we put it in football terms. So football terms.
Go on Nacho instead of being a good footballer.
What
Like,
Hazard did to the ball boy.
Wait,
Yeah.
Hazard kicked the ball boy.
Yeah. Kick a minute.
brother.
Assault.
Oh. I thought you were talking about what Yerry Mina did to Raheem Sterling.
Oh no, no,
Oh, gosh.
no.
Oh gosh.
It's not
And what's
carnival,
funny
bro.
is that happened Carnival weekend as well, by the way. Mad. But
Look at him flexing his J's, bro. You're in a dress, bro.
Bro, this
Yeah.
is like YG and Drewski's like transition child. Like,
yeah. But anyways, done with my milk, people. So
Jesus
Hey,
Christ,
K-
man.
clip that. Anyways, the reason why I bring that up is because of this.
man said looks like a normal day at the Emirates.
Yeah.
That's
Gay Guna parade. I hear it.
Normal day at the Emirates. Crazy. But the reason why I bring that up is because of this, Mike's.
Oh
Man's
my
Man's wife is upset and crashing out after him and his friends attended the New Orleans annual red dress run wearing a red dress. Is she overreacting?
Bro, why are you showing your leg like that, man? That's disturbing.
Wifey, why are you in New Orleans? Wifey, why are you in New Orleans? The guy said, me and the homies. Okay, this is definitely me and the homies went to this event. My bad, baby. I should have told you. Laughing emoji. Finna send you these pictures. Oh, okay, baby. He sends 4 pictures, and then she replies, "Boy, what the hell? What type of rainbow poop emoji you
Gay
niggas
shit.
got going on? Hell nah. Don't even bring your sweet ass back to this house." The red
Exclamation
emoji.
marks.
Yeah, exclamation mark.
Marks, bro.
So
Bro.
yeah.
She's not overreacting at all, bro.
No, she isn't at all. She's fully within her
Wait.
rights.
Wait. So she's not overreacting?
No.
All right, cool. So you can't defend this, no? Okay. You can't defend
We
it.
cannot.
You can't defend
Can you
him.
defend him? Can you defend him? No. This is a new one, by the way. This is a new one. Robbie, defend him. Robbie.
Robbie, defend him. Hey, now facts, man. Hey, listen.
It's the fucking third guy, bruv. It's the third guy that's doing really
Yeah, like,
disturbing,
bro, that's
bruv.
the first thing I saw. Just like the slit down the leg. I'm like, whoa.
So
I
wait,
don't know what team. I don't know
so-
what team Tory Lanez is
fucking
doing.
move
bro.
away from me.
So out of those 3 guys,
Connor, that's racist.
you guys can. What did Connor say?
Does not look like Gilbert Arenas in the slightest.
I don't know who that is. So does this
It kind
guy?
of looks like that
Is this
F1
guy?
driver,
Is this guy the worst? This guy's the most. Sus.
He's the worst. He's the
This-
worst.
cool.
Yeah,
This
bro,
is too
fruity
sassy.
bunny.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
It's the pearl necklace, bro. It's the long
Yeah,
ass pearl necklace.
I didn't even notice the necklace till now. But I promise you, I
And
didn't even notice.
also, you know what's mad, right? Because I was seeing the replies and the quote tweets of this, right? I was seeing guys say, Taz said, "How do they have a convo to plan this?" Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, the group chat.
That's
Hey,
a gangster
hey, yo,
shit.
man, them. So, what we wearing to the New Orleans run? What we wearing?
Hey,
This is crazy.
If anyone ever says in a group chat, man, them, what are we wearing? Kick them out of the group.
facts, man, them. Hey, I'm wearing the dress with the slit. What are you wearing, Manda? Hey, don't wear the same dress I wear. Don't wear the same dress I wear.
Send the nuke, bro.
Send the
Hey.
news, Chris.
Yeah,
we're
it's
done.
mad, bro. I had to, all the sappy stuff that we were talking about. I had to start summer series right with something like this because mad.
Shout out to base god.
Yeah, shout out base god, bro.
Bro, what the fuck have I just seen, bruv?
Like, I can't believe that, like, the guy on the far right, man.
Only all 3 of them, bro. It's
Okay.
It's why he's flexing the leg like a
that's
woman.
fucking insane.
Dressed with the fishnet.
That's actually so
Yeah,
insane.
Mike, don't bring it up. Don't bring this up yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, how do you know? How do you
I can
know?
see it at the bottom, bruv.
That's
I can
not
see it at the-
her.
Is it not her?
That's
Yeah,
not-
thank God.
No. Hey,
Oh, don't tell me you thought it was.
Mike's is racist. He thinks every black woman looks the same. Anyways,
Oh gosh.
let me
Oh, you
ask you
thought it
guys.
was
Let me ask you guys a question, right? So, you know, you so you guys, you guys go out as you guys do. You know, you go out with the man them. You guys go out to the club. You drink, you dance. You know, sweat, whatever. Maybe you meet a woman there at the club. You guys vibes. You buy her some drinks. Maybe you guys dance. You know, things get a little bit. Is what it is. Maybe you go home with her. Maybe back to her place. Maybe back to your place. What are your thoughts on?
Preloaded
What-
that around.
What are your thoughts on her, say, hopping in the shower before you guys?
I know what fucking clip this is. I don't
Shut up, Max. What? Yeah.
Hey.
What are your thoughts on you guys hopping in the shower before you guys, smash?
What,
That's fine.
together?
No. Her going
What
in the
normal
shower.
person was doing
So she's gone to the shower.
to clean
Yeah.
herself.
To shower, yeah. To get
Ah,
yeah.
I don't
Because you
see-
guys have been out in the club dancing,
yeah,
whatever,
and
and
you're
all
gonna
of
be
that.
sweaty and all that.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what are your thoughts on you go back to her place, right? And then
Yeah, cool. Yeah, she can
Things
do what she
are-
wants.
and she says that she wants to, go to the shower and go to the bathroom. She takes a shower and stuff. And then, what are your thoughts on that?
It's not.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
it's
normal.
okay, I guess. If she wants to take a shower, she can take a shower. I guess. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like task failed successfully. Like you get to shower after anyway. But I guess, hey, look, she can do.
Someone
what she wants
said,
to do.
Connor said, as long as the shower ain't golden. Okay, you guys didn't give me the reaction. I miss Alfie, man. You guys did not give me the reaction I wanted. Yeah, Mike's. Can
Well,
you
this guy
say
just disagrees with everything.
No, but Alfie would have
Oh,
said
man.
something.
Oh, I can
Alfie
see
would've-
why you thought it was the fucking.
Yeah, exactly. I saw
hey.
that. No, I saw the setup and I knew who it was. Prime. That's
Yeah.
So
why
you basically, we said none of them. So Prime found the regens. Okay.
No, because you know
Hey.
who's on this. You know, have a look. Have a look.
On the
you know
other
what?
side,
You know
it's
what?
gonna be
You know what?
insane.
You know what? Hey,
Don't tell me she found regens as well.
No.
you think? Hey, you know what, guys? Hey, I lied.
Every time I go out to the club, right, if I am with someone, I have to shower when I get back before I can do anything.
Oh,
So this ex of mine used to get really angry because by the
'cause
time I come out,
yeah,
he's
see what?
sleeping.
It's gone now.
No, I can't. Me, if
You
I go
gotta
to the
have-
club, me, I'm dancing,
But you know,
I'm sweating.
Yeah, but
I
they
can't.
like that.
No,
They like the musty smell sometimes. Did you not know that? Yeah, men like it.
no, they don't.
Men in the chat, tell TY that there's the musty smell that they like sometimes.
They don't.
They do. Pheromones. Yes, you've washed it
What?
all away.
What is that?
It's like it's your natural scent biology. So yeah, it's because the animal instinct in there. So you're washing it away.
And me, I'm like going to the bathroom,
Yeah,
and
you're
I
like-
take my time. I have my
Oh,
skincare
gosh,
routine.
No,
Okay,
come
you're
on.
not
No,
supposed
but
to-
listen, I'm washing
Oh,
my
that's
skin, so it's
long.
like when you touch it, it's just like, it's just smooth. I have my little oils and stuff like that, washing, getting the back crack, everything is, but it's so that when, any position, I'm ready.
No.
Every time I go out to the club,
Can I just say just quickly? Yeah, why do women make sound effects in conversations like it's not cringe? Like I don't know why women always do that, but like, bruv,
She had me until skincare routine. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
exactly.
don't get me wrong.
Just wash yourself and get out the shower, bro. Like, come on.
Don't get me wrong, girl on the right's doing too much here, but at the same time, bruv, I said, oh, guys like the musty. How many times have you not heard it? I've just heard a guy just like, nah, it stinks, mate.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
know what.
Nah,
Guys
guys,
don't like
guys are
anything
less
musty.
guys are less honest when it comes to that, so they just stomach it.
Bruv. Maybe
Right.
people have been lying to Zizi her whole life, bruv. Every fucking time she says something stupid. Every week. Every fucking week. Jesus Christ. I feel like these podcasters just love just saying something for the sake of being talked about on Twitter so they can make a response video on it Instagram and get paid for it.
Yeah,
that's
of
that's
course.
what all she does. That's all she does.
It's either that or she's learned everything in her life through threads.
Yeah, Twitter threads, yeah. Bruv. Sounds like something that would be on a Twitter thread anyway, bruv. Guys like the musty stuff. No.
Don't think any, and the thing is, she try and justify it too. It's about men in
She's
the
just
chat, bro.
lazy.
They don't agree with you.
Men like this. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's easy, So sorry, Mike. I know we said no, but I saw it on the TL, and I thought it was crazy.
We didn't say no to. We didn't say no to her. To be fair, it was the other two.
Oh, to be fair, they're all the same, innit? So.
And I'm okay. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
No. I mean, in terms of their attitude and personality, not in terms of how they look, Mike. So yes, you are still the worst.
You can't just say they're all the same. Oh, there you.
But I can. You can. Can you bring this up as well, please? Exactly.
My opinions just got colonized.
Big up Melon's people, man. Anyways,
proper.
You said proper. Are you gonna say proper Chels? No, nothing. Hey, cancel him, people. Cancel him, man. He's just started his channel.
You did it. Oh. You colonized his opinion. I just said it. Did. You did it.
My people have never colonized.
No.
Yeah. Anyways, this video. Actually, we'll listen to this, and then you guys can give your thoughts.
Okay.
I know I'm not tripping. Why the fuck is this nigga playing with me?
Here, put the fucking phone.
Why the fuck is this nigga playing with me?
It's my birthday.
It's your birthday, and I told. What did I tell you?
You so I can have whatever fuck I want for my birthday.
I said I was gonna bring you a bitch. Why did you come with your own bitch?
Why you being disrespectful?
Why did you come with your own bitch?
You need to be quiet for the kids.
She's stupid.
And I paid for it.
I'm saying though, you do.
Where? Okay. Where did this hoe? Where did she come from? Girl, where the fuck did she come from? Where the fuck did she come from? I'm confused. Why would you? I didn't say whatever the fuck you want. I said whatever the fuck I give you. I said whatever I get. And then the hoe look like me.
Yo, you fucking ruining my birthday. I swear to God, man.
Boy, how the fuck am I ruining your birthday? And I rented this expensive ass hotel. I'm ruining his birthday. I'm ruining his birthday. I got a badass bitch. He want a bitch that look like me.
Listen though.
He want a twin.
Okay, listen.
He want a twin.
I can pick and choose who I want.
He want a twin.
She really though. I mean, what's
my bitch was dark
skinned. It's my
skinned.
birthday. I ain't gonna pick the bitch for me. Let me pick my own bitch. It's my birthday.
But let you pick your own bitch.
Come on, are you fucking up the mood?
Why would you bring the bitch here?
What the
all the money I bought, all of the money I spent, you brought another bitch.
That's what I'm saying. She doing too much.
Man, listen, you look good, baby, but you ain't who I picked.
Okay, listen.
You're not who I picked. No, you listen. Calm the fuck down because I paid all this motherfucking money for what? I bought all this money for what? Bitch, get out. Cause she just pissed me off. My bitch on the way. My bitch on the way, Mike. Why would you do that? You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. No, and I'm embarrassing you. And I got a badass bitch. He want a bitch that look like me. What? Why would you do that? You're weird. You're weird. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck.
And now you're recording.
It's Halloween.
You're fucking recording.
Bitch, now it don't matter.
And you're fucking recording. That's
no, so what?
Whatever.
So what? You know, yeah. And it's like that. Get the fuck out, bitch. And if you go walk up to that bitch, I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Well, I agree with Twisted Fate in it, but I'm going toilet. You man cook.
Yeah.
I want to say, right? Like, okay, having threesomes and stuff. I'll be real. As a guy, I don't agree with doing it with like your woman. I think it's crazy.
Yeah, like what?
I think it's so.
Why would she agree to it though? That's
there's no good situation with doing a threesome with your own woman. Now, in saying that, right? I don't know why she's mad because, like, she's mad that he picked a woman that looks like her. He's attracted to women that look like you. Why are you? So you picked a woman that it doesn't really look like you. So what if he then falls for her and not you? You're then going to be mad anyway. So that's why I still say I don't get like men that like want to have threesomes with their main woman. I don't see how that really works out well at all. I think it's just like destined to just go wrong. I don't agree with it.
Yeah, like the whole thing in the first place is messed up, man.
I'm annoyed that she felt comfortable putting her hands on him. That's
Oh,
what I
that,
think.
oh, that's that. Oh,
Give me all
women
this.
feel comfortable doing that in general nowadays.
I can't lie,
think.
bro. She deserved the
Oh,
fucking backhand for that shit.
well,
I ain't gonna lie.
we don't. Okay, well, we don't condone abuse to women, but yeah,
I condone self-defense. That's what
Yeah,
I
but
condone.
what I will ask in his shoes. Yeah, and also I need to say this because you might have heard in the videos she said, "My bitch is on the way." Like the one she selected is on the way. So in his shoes, what do you do? Do you stay and let that other girl go and
I'm
then
leaving.
have the threesome?
I'm
I'm
leaving.
leaving personally. I'm
I'm
leaving.
leaving.
I'm
Yeah,
going
that's
with
good.
the other girl. Looks better anyway.
Yeah, I
So I'm
know.
Yeah,
leaving.
she does.
The fuck?
Yeah, bro. The other
Bro,
woman
that
looked
little girl
like her
has 3
eyelashes might be
lip
sticking her eyes,
piercings.
bro. Yeah,
She has
her
3
eyelash
lip
might-
piercings. Fuck that shit. She gonna pierce my dick,
tapped.
bro. No,
Tap.
no.
Hey, she looked like
Fuck with that
she looked like
shit,
she
man.
couldn't see over her eyelashes anyway, bro. The other girl, bro.
Oh. But them,
I said, look
them
like you.
eyelashes
She
are
look
so
better
dumb.
than you.
Them eyelashes, them things on their face, like
Yeah,
so
yeah.
stupid, man. That's the worst thing you can do. Umbrellas, you know.
Bro, them fucking salute eyelashes, bro.
Wait, did you say? Never mind. Don't repeat that.
Umbrellas.
I said don't repeat that.
She
I don't work.
she literally she paid for the hotel. She got a woman to do this threesome with, and then she's upset that he wanted to be with another woman that she
Bro.
didn't pick out.
Being a guy nowadays is like, where is this that we can transition to? I've got two tweets that we can add to this. Maybe not the same thing in relation to what just happened, but we can add to this. Yeah, because then if you get a threesome with another woman, she's then gonna ask for one with another guy. Bro, it's like nah, we're not doing that.
Oh yeah, no.
Bring this up,
that's
Mike.
not right.
Cried to my boyfriend over how much I miss being friends with my ex, and rather than get mad, he held and assured me he'd be a better lover and friend to me. Then went further to take the day off to be with me because he wanted to make sure I was no longer sad. God, I see your hands. All right, bro.
Shut the fuck up. God damn.
God damn what?
Bitch.
That's not how it goes, I think. But...
Oh, shut up, man.
Also, there's this. There's this. Before we go re-speak. This is something that was trending online. I don't know if they're this was, to be fair, in relation to something else, but whatever. I don't know if their age. I don't know their ages, but if your 35-year-old wife wants to hire a DJ she fucked when she was 20, that's not something you should call the wedding off about.
Personal experience. Personal experience. That's why it's personal experience. I already know. That's something that's either happened to her or happened to one of her friends.
Yeah, if she was
this is a guy.
Oh, this happened to him, or it's happened to his bitch, or it's happened to one of his girlfriend's bitches, something like that.
Or he made it up, you know.
Yeah, but
I don't know why he make it up, but it's way too specific.
Well, it's crazy because like women will complain about like when the relationship ends with a guy and say, oh he's sus or he's down low and stuff. But it's like you go with a guy that accepted like the fuck shit that you do, or you go with a guy that went to New Orleans in a red dress. So you're surprised that he's a bit, crazy. Like, what are we doing?
Bro, that first one was wild though. Like that first one was so wild. Like,
man,
but the guy took a day off and he was like, "Oh, I feel bad that I'm not as good as a friend and lover to you because your ex was such a good friend to you." Bruv, leave, bruv. What's wrong with you? Leave. Have some backbone. Fucking leave.
Wait, what was that guy? The guy in the red dress, Mr. Zoe. Yeah.
No. That wasn't hit. That was two different people, isn't it? Because the Mr. Zoe guy.
He was there as well.
He might as well have been there, bruv.
Mr. Zoe. Mr. Zoe. Yeah, you got something that twisted in there, bro.
Mr. Zoe.
Yeah, that's some Garnacho profile players. Yeah, shit. Them players on a transition, bruv.
Yeah, man.
Them counter-attacking players. Bruv, that's
Pedro
crazy,
Neto,
man.
clean on goal. Disgusting.
Oh my god. No, but why do these people put their lives so public, man? You're making yourself so dumb. So dumb.
Bro, people tweet everything on public. Bro. Certain people are I can't say this because Mike's will clip it. Never mind. I can't say this.
This guy
Oh,
ruining the content.
You say that, but there's something I wanted to say, and I can't say it because she might see this. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mike's, can you share this? Share this. Teacher faces criticism for her outfit and showing off too many curves on the first day back to school. And since we're in August and kids are about to go back to school soon enough, in like a couple of weeks or whatever, like, is that appropriate attire to wear to school, or are people going mad just because she has a curvy body?
Absolutely.
You said absolutely. You said absolutely. All right. You speak on this, Melon, because this is your type.
I mean, hey, look, like, what's she doing in the right clip, bro? Like, let's just observe.
She's just. Oh, on the right. Yeah, that's just.
Yeah. Just hang on. Just no. Just let it play. Don't do no bullshit. Go on. She's looking around the corner, and then like, what's going on in a school? All right, cool, man. If it was a man doing something else, doing the exact same thing with his parts, then yeah, it's a massive problem. But hey.
Oh, the chat back in it, man.
No, he can't be body shaming.
Yeah.
I don't actually think it's that bad, to be fair. It's not like, provocative. It's just a skirt, bro.
Interesting. Also, right? Like, you know how like there's this. How do I word this? Not perception, but like, you know how like there's this consensus that like people always assume that it's only men that are like how do I word this that it doesn't sound crazy?
It doesn't
just say what's on your mind when you're not going to take it too seriously.
You know how there's this perception that it's only men that are like are perverts or predators or like male teachers preying on like their students and stuff. There's this massive sex offender. Yeah, okay. There's this massive thing about like teachers having intercourse with their students.
It's always the women, bro.
Do you know there's
and they're never at my school,
bro.
For fuck's sakes, man.
Melon, you're like 30. Relax. Anyways,
I'm
there's
21.
There's a story I read a couple of days ago. I didn't save it, which is annoying, but like this woman had relations with her student and she got arrested, and the dad also got arrested because he knew about it and didn't report it. What are your thoughts on that, guys?
But like, I don't like the. I get what people are saying in the chat here, but like, listen, you man can't have it one way or not the other way in certain situations, where it's like, do you want women to get criticized for the same shit that men get criticized for, or do you want to go shit like this?
Depends what it is.
Like, bruv.
So the dad should have reported it 100%.
Yeah. So the dad's in the wrong. The dad is in the wrong.
He's in the wrong, 100%.
Of course he's in the wrong. It's a fucking child.
And it's it's mad that I didn't save it because this would have been a good topic to actually bring. Because I was going through the replies, right, and then there were guys like backing what the dad did and stuff. Because basically what Melon said about Melon said they're never in my school. There's a lot of guys whenever it's like female teachers getting arrested for relations with their student, right? It's always men in the replies backing it and saying, "Oh, I wouldn't have snitched." So
it's cool to say that until it happens, and then you realize the trauma and stuff that can come with it.
Wait, is Jay asking me a question or is he making a statement?
I think it's a bit of both.
It's a statement and a question.
Yeah, the first part was a
the-
statement. The second part is a question.
Oh, the teacher. She's like mid-20s or something, bro. She's bad. I rate it.
Yeah, but what
am I
about
Snow
school?
Bunny? Am I Snow Bunny exclusive? Who said I'm Snow Bunny exclusive? I'm not flawless.
No, but he's
Hell?
asking because, like, if you wouldn't have wanted to, you know,
Oh, bro.
do her, are you just into white women?
She can, bro. She can teach me. Anyways,
Jesus Christ.
my female teacher added me on Facebook when I turned 18. Yeah, that's it. Crazy.
Yeah, predator.
Facebook is crazy.
Yeah, what yeah.
It's always Facebook, man.
There's a Facebook friends, guys. Want to get punked? Like, the hell? The hell, man. All my teachers, I'd rather have type and touch them. They were so old.
There's mad old supply teachers with like coffee breath, bro.
Oh my god.
Coffee and
Oh,
cigarettes.
Where's Charlie? I know you got stories about this. Honestly, this would have been a time for Charlie
Yeah.
to appear in the chat. I'd be like, yeah, I shagged all my teachers. Yeah, it's okay, Charlie. We
Okay.
actually believe you.
Fun fact. Just
No, but no, Mike's no Sesk offended. She was cool. She got some melons. Is that why you called melon? Because
Nah,
you're a
it's
boobs
not.
fan.
What? Oh, melons, because melon likes first. So question, and guys in the chat, I want your response to this as well. Melon, what is the worst thing that you think? Like something that could ruin your day, and don't go extreme. Like
yeah. Okay.
What's the worst thing I could what?
Don't. What's
A
the
bullet
worst thing
through
that
the
could happen
fucking
that
head.
could ruin your day? Don't go extreme like Arsenal winning the league. Like be realistic. What is the worst
Okay.
thing that could happen? That could ruin your day.
Football wise,
Mike's and Elijah have one ready as well. It doesn't have to be football. It doesn't have to be football. It could be life.
Well, I mean, like a fucking bullet through the head, bro. Like it's stagnant. You never know.
No. Okay, fine. I meant realistic, but sure.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't know.
It's quite realistic
Sure.
and dagnant.
To be fair, fine. You can go with that. I'll
Throwing knife through the window, bro.
Elijah, do you have one?
Yeah, I heard that.
Just like on a random day.
Yeah.
I mean, as of recently, if my laptop crashes while I'm streaming.
Okay. Cool. Fairs. Mike's yours.
I was gonna say like birds shitting on you on the way back from just it's just an inconvenience, isn't it? Just
Because
inconvenience.
on the way to work is worse because you got to be at work and then come home with bird shit on your hair. It's always on your hair as well. That's dead.
Yeah, especially when you wear a uniform.
Some people in the comments, Ish is saying bird shit on the way to work. That's fair. Dave is saying flying bus roof. I mean, in England. Yeah, that's possible.
Because we mentioned Dagenham, yeah.
A lorry. I heard that. Connor said gal cheating on me with Falkirk. What? Okay.
Yeah, Melon.
Fairs. Melon. Is Melon Falkirk? Fairs.
Yeah.
Alfie would probably say his dealer not responding to him. But but yeah, guys, I'll be real. Actually, let me answer it. What is the worst thing that could happen realistically?
It's a lot of build-up play to this.
The worst thing
one
that
too
could
many
happen,
passes, bro.
The worst thing that could happen for me, it's probably my AirPods dying when I'm out.
Oh yeah,
that would ruin my day.
That would ruin your day.
What? Yeah, because I'm out.
I always bring a power bank with me.
I've got headphones.
True.
To be fair, I lost my headphones case, so that's a bit annoying for the day. I actually had a pretty good day before that, so I'm gonna have to buy another pair of headphones to get the case.
But yeah, anyways, you're right. This is too much build-up play. Someone to shoot on goal, innit? The reason why I ask all of this is all of your answers, even you guys in the chat, you're all wrong. This is the worst thing that could happen. Mike, bring up the video.
Nothing is more worse than an ugly chick shooting her shot at you. And I know all my guys could definitely relate to this.
Facts.
Like, I'm telling y'all, we could be chilling, focus on ourselves, trying to improve ourselves in life, grinding. Then they just come along, the mid ones. I'm so serious. Like, it literally could be anywhere, especially the workplace. Oh, that'd be the worst fucking feeling because you have to see that same girl every single day. So you already know she's gonna try to send smoke your way, shooting her shots so many times. She'll give you those hints, those signals. It's crazy, bro. And it's like, girl, stop. I'm not feeling you. Can you get the hint? But at the same time, you're not trying to be an asshole or like a jackass about it. You're trying to be cool as much as possible. But she in her mind thinking like, you got something going on. But at the same time, we don't. But we all know it's a part of the game. They're gonna be coming in, shooting their shot, you know what I'm saying, being bold. Because if they like you enough, they're gonna shoot their shot, bro. They're gonna try to get what they can get. But always remember, if she's going, that doesn't mean you have to either. You have that option.
Do you know what kills me about all of this is
Bro, this
that
guy's
Melon was
scared
like,
as well.
was that Melon was like, yeah, you know what, you have a like the way he was Rex was like, yeah, you have a point, I hear you. Elijah was just sit like this, bro. Like he was just looking down, like, what the fuck am I watching?
Yeah, but guys doing this on the side, like you don't care.
Bro, you know that meme, yeah, that guy going why you hating on me, nigga? Show love, nigga. You guys know that meme? He looks like
Yeah, I
a
know
30-year-old
that
version of that guy, bro. That's that guy growing up, fam.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
what
the
the
fuck
fuck
he
was
looks
that
like.
image on the bottom left as well? This man Dembele in a suit. Like, what's going on? Some
Bro,
stock images.
what's it called?
I-
I was actually
you-
gonna ask this. Sorry, what? What, Elijah?
No, go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna actually ask this question. Funny enough, Jay Simpson. Can any of you relate to that?
Yeah.
Relate to what?
A Butters
Something
girl,
similar,
girl
but not
shooting
that.
a shot.
Yeah,
Something similar.
Yeah.
Who's got a story?
I do.
Go on,
I
man.
want something happened today, actually, to be fair. But it's like,
Jeez.
it's not necessarily that she shot a shot, but it's
Jeez.
like I was just working in it. And like basically for context, last week someone tried like steal some shit. Like just took some shit that was worth like £1,000 and ran. And like I basically caught him and like I pinned him to the wall and shit. Like he dropped the shit and then he ran. So like I basically like got the shit back in it. But like these two women, like they worked at like another store, because like it's basically like a little mall bit. But like that's basically the context. They came in today and it's like they're both like they're not ugly, but they're not fucking Beyonce, innit? But like they came in and it's like they basically just talked to me about it and they were basically asking questions about it. And it's like it was bare random, but at the same time, they sucked at convo so bad. Like you can tell that they don't have conversations. And it's like that shit is so annoying because it's like I can try and talk to you and try and start a conversation, but like you came to me and you don't know how to progress a conversation. It's like you're just standing there. So it's like it got to a point where I was like, you know what, yeah, I don't know if you're trying to like start a natural convo or if you just want to holler at me. I don't know, but you just suck at conversation. Like you're not nice to be around, bro. And it's like of course I don't know them, and like maybe if I tried a bit harder, something could happen. But it's like that shit low-key like annoyed me in the moment because it's like it's not even all women, because like the women I work with are a lot, they're way better at just having conversation, like just on some normal shit. But it's like she asked a question like, oh, and then she was like, wow, you did well there, and then she just stopped talking. And they just stopped talking because it was two women. They just stopped talking and just looked at me like they expected me to just come up with something to keep it going. And it's like, bro, first of all, I've never seen you lot before. Second of all, like, what am I supposed to just think of something on the fly? Like, what? So at the end of the day, it's just like I just pretty much just did it and they just left. But it's like, bro, that's the thing that kind of annoys me, because it's like, to be fair, you got the opportunity. Well, not the opportunity, but you actually decided to come up to me and ask me about it. But at the same time, you didn't have a fucking game plan in your head. You just walked up to me and expected me to start like doing some shit. Like I'm not LeBron, fam. I can't take the bum ass Cavs to the finals. I can't do it, bro. I need some help I need some help on the team. So that shit low-key annoys me when girls just have no convo, but they expect you to just like carry them to the like, bitch, speak, please. Speak.
Melo, what was yours?
Yeah, similar at work, innit? I must have done an all-nighter because that's just what I was on. It's stupid. But I was working I was like a park operator, so it was just some dead job I was doing at the time. And I literally walked from the place I was like based at, like the park, to either Lidl or an Aldi. Doesn't really matter. I went to get my lunch, came back, and I'm like seeing this absolute, like, I can't even explain how weird this girl looked. She didn't look ugly. It's just a little bit out of place. You know what I mean? There's something wasn't right. Like the pink hair, them things. I don't know what's going on. The monster jumpers, them ones.
Okay,
them ones.
okay.
And
Yeah,
she
at
came
least it's
up.
something she could control. Okay.
Yeah.
That's,
I mean, if that is like,
she was walking. I'm like, what the fuck am I seeing there? She's
you're
going
saying-
towards
if
me
you're-
as I'm going past. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm trying to speak. I'm going past her, and she's like,
kick him off. Kick him off.
Let him land. Let him land.
fucking hell. I went down, and she was like, oh, I really like a guy in work uniform. I'm like, whoa, I've never felt so frozen and no idea what to do. Like, me being hit on, I have no idea what I'm doing, bro. Like, I can talk to girls like that if I'm the one that's instigating. Is that the right word? The one that's like going up, actually start initiating. I'm the one that's initiated it. Yeah, cool. But bro, before that point, I've never experienced that.
Oh, bro.
It's just mental.
Do you know what killed me is Elijah thought you were cussing a girl that was like disabled or some shit. Like,
nah.
Yeah, I like, because I genuinely thought it was like there's some form of like disfigurement or something in her face or some shit like that.
Yeah.
So when you were talking.
Hey.
Maybe mentally not all there. Not
probably not.
I would have done better if I had just approached them and tried to start a conversation. It's just like, I usually when people approach me, especially when I'm at work, they have something to ask, and like if they want to have a convo, they'll just have the convo, and then I'll tag along in an ad. This guy just walked up to me and then asked a question, said, "Oh, well done, you look really good there," and then didn't say anything else. It's like, okay, and
bro, I hate the lack of convos.
Yeah, and it's like I don't know what to say after that. So like it just kind of like if I see her again, then I can be like, all right, cool, that's a reference point. Like I can't lie, you was hella awkward that day, and then I'll see what she says with it. But like, it would have been better for me if I just like went up to her and said something. But yeah, it's just like don't start a conversation when you don't know how to progress the conversation. Like that's just weird.
That reminds me of something. I don't know if I can say that one on camera, but I can say this one. Basically, it's funny how Twisted Fate mentioned one in the club, because I think the first time I went clubbing, well, not even this wasn't the first time. This wasn't the first time. So like, still very new to it. I haven't been that much, to be honest. But this was like in North London. It's in Islington, I think, and just at this club, and it was like, it was going well. It was going well. I was levered. I was listening. I was just vibing to music, whatever the music that was there. Not dancing, just head bopping because I can't dance to save my life. And it's just like, a girl that you don't really find attractive just coming up to you, just be like trying to have the conversation. But I'm levered at this point, so I can like handle the experience of having this conversation more than I would be able to sober. But it's just like, do you know when you're showing the fact you're not interested in like giving one more dances, but also you're just not vibing with the person because the personalities just don't match. But they just kept going on and on and on. I'm like, I didn't know how to get out of the conversation. I was like, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back in it. I didn't return to that part of the club. I just went to another part of it. Just left her there, bro. Left her there.
Scanning your shoulders just in case she appears behind you, bro.
Yeah, legit. Do you know the bodyguard when Taylor Swift is like walking with the guys like this? He's like, yeah, like this, bro.
Like Xavi and Iniesta, bro.
Prime, did you have a similar experience?
No, Chase Simpson.
Like club girl approaching you, or trying to move to you? Because you said yeah earlier. I thought you had them. By the way, Twisted, this is wild, but
no, I haven't.
I said I hope Melon likes his black girls. This guy sounds like a
neighbor.
No, I see 1 star, so I guess it's just a no.
Yeah. I paused because I didn't know the word.
Okay. But now you know the word, Mike. Say it.
What? No.
No,
Yeah, no. Fair.
it was 1 star. It was just a no.
Yeah, I like you, Prem. I thought he was going to say sunflower lanyard.
We're doing this.
Sunflower lanyard.
No, why are you laughing for? That's crazy.
The thing is, though, if Melon did get approached by someone who was of that ilk, Melon would mock it to death.
Nah, Prime, look at these
Wait,
man
wait.
laughing. You know how crazy that is.
Wait, a sunflower
Nah,
lanyard?
I wouldn't. You got me wrong, mate.
Oh, you don't get it? Okay, nah. Just know that these lot are disgraceful, Prime.
What's a sunflower lanyard?
I'll put it in the private chat.
You're mocking it. I wouldn't do that.
These are
What do you
disgraceful.
mean you wouldn't do that?
Look in the private chat, Prime.
Why does that mean sunflower lanyard?
That's what they wear.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought I meant something else.
Yeah, I sort of did as well.
Yeah, I thought I meant the
Lionel Messi.
No, not the Lionel Messi, the switching sides people.
Oh no!
Oh, no, that's just a
that's
rainbow.
Tennessee.
The rude billets.
I'm saying that's when it cool it, you know. I was gonna say that's when it shines and it's when it's sunshine and rain at the same time.
To be fair, I wouldn't call them rude hillets. I thought I'd call them Sol Campbell, bro. Being traders, switching sides.
I thought you said the plus 80 stats on the
Sometimes the grass is greener. Yeah, I'll be back.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, this is mad. Elijah, you watch basketball. His camera's off. You watch basketball. We all know, right? Do you watch NFL?
Don't think he's it.
Okay.
What is NFL? Is that the American football?
National Football League.
Oh, okay.
American football. It's
I
a
think you
shame.
should talk about the WNBA thing. I imagine you've probably already talked about it.
Talked about what?
The WNBA thing. The green objects.
Oh, we haven't, but we can.
Yeah, you should, because it's like every day, every game, there's like 3 more thrown, bro.
So the WNBA, the women are wearing these shirts and protesting and stuff because they want equal pay to the men, even though they don't bring in as much revenue and eyes as the men's do. And yeah, it's like basically every game, got people watching the game live, they are throwing phallus-shaped objects. If anyone knows what phallus is, shaped objects at the arena, the court, to a point where there's now a rule where you're not allowed to bring in bags into the arena. You get checked at the entrance. You're not allowed to bring in a bag. So
yeah, gonna have to waddle through, bro.
Oh Jesus!
Moving like you're in prison. All mad.
Hey, like you just dropped the soap or some shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. Have you seen that skit, by the way? Was it is it the Trey Rags guy? No, not that Trey Rags, but the actual Trey Rags. Of him
he doesn't even know.
The actual Trey Rags, the guy who does skit shit, the glasses guy, yeah. He's just like about the myth of being in prison. And it's just a guy, yeah, and he's about to like get the soap. And he's like, what do you think? You think all of that is real? And then he actually drops it, and then yeah.
Quickly looking behind him. Quick.
But speaking of we're waiting until Elijah comes back. Speaking of skits, bring this up, Max. Do you guys agree with this? Dating in 2025.
Welcome. At home. Nice. Meet my son. Welcome. Make yourself at home. This is my roommate and also my ex-boyfriend.
What up, baby? Thanks, baby.
What is going on there?
Make yourself at home.
Nice.
We have morning routines. Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Nice.
This is my best friend.
He's a little short.
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
Nice.
I'm super in astrology. What's your sign? I'm a Cancer. I'm super emotional. Don't leave. Welcome. Make yourself at home. You know, you're the first black guy I've ever dated. You know what they say? Once you go black, you never go back.
Welcome in. Make yourself at home.
No, ¿qué es esto? No, ¿qué es esto? ¿Qué es zapato? Make yourself at home, please. You know, I had a really stable father growing up. He was there through all of my. Welcome. Make yourself at home. My birthday's next month. I'll finally be 18.
Where the fuck he came from?
King Batch fell off.
That nigga is not funny. Oh my goodness.
Bro, King Batch has never been funny.
That nigga is not funny.
Never been
King.
funny.
Bro, King Batch is basically like, bro, he has the women in his videos, bro. He gets away with it by having them in his videos.
Bro, the fucking. Cool. I don't know. I don't date, so maybe people can tell me if that's what it's like for them. Maybe you go out with someone and they just turned 18. I like you pissing.
Oh my god.
Nah, it's bounty, mate. Oh wait, my OBS thing is on. Never mind. I have to change this.
Elijah pulling an Alfie, crazy.
Yeah, man.
Lol.
Sorry, guys, left my microphone on.
You didn't have my camera on. That would have been crazy.
Sorry, guys, my dealer called.
Pouring out some bounty, fam. Yes, sir.
I got spiced.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pouring out.
Oh my god.
How much was that?
40. Something.
How much was it? Like 20.
We got in St. Lucia, so I don't know.
Oh fuck.
All right.
Yeah. So just because it's the final summer series, I thought, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta pour out.
Pour out a little liquor in it. You know what I'm saying, for the occasion.
I don't have any liquor.
Pour out liquor for the dead homies.
Yes, rest in peace, Tupac, man.
That guy ain't dead.
All right.
That guy's gone, bro.
That guy's in Argentina, just living it up, man.
Maybe the remains of his ashes are in Argentina, bro. That nigga's gone.
Who are we talking about?
Tupac.
Oh, okay. Because I heard ashes in Argentina. It could be a different guy. But anyways, why are you laughing?
Moving on.
What's funny? Why are you laughing?
No, nothing's funny. Move on.
I'm just trying to.
Anyways, big up Garnacho. Anyways, Mike, can you bring this up on screen? I'm gonna play this.
What the?
I want you guys to tell me.
Yeah, I'm a good
bro. No, what the fuck?
I'm gonna let you look.
I want you guys to tell. No, Melon, put your camera on. Elijah, you too.
No, why do I have to have my camera on? Like, why?
Camera on.
No. For what reason should I have my camera on?
You're part of the stream. You're part of the stream,
bro. She did blackface apart from the backs of her hands.
Oh,
like, why
crazy.
is that the
So
one
guys,
spot you don't use?
Wait, hold crazy. So you guys can tell this is a white woman, right?
But the white woman's on the screen next. What are you talking about?
Bro, she forgot
right
the
on the screen.
hands.
But I could tell this was a white woman
cool.
anyway.
So of course you can. But anyways, the point of this is a group of white girls decided it was a good idea to do blackface and post it.
This is like Antoine. Do you remember Antoine Griezmann's fucking Halloween outfit?
And these girls got like doxed basically. People, this is not my X feed. This is like a Twitter account. I went looking on the Twitter account, bro. It's not my feed. But yeah.
Well, they even did a good job at
it. Melon, these are your people. Thoughts on this?
I mean,
they look American.
No, hey, Melon, defend them.
I mean, they put effort in because they didn't do blackface. They did blackface and arms, bro. Like, what's going on there?
He said no hands, sir.
But not the back of the hands.
But the hands are just fine, innit? Like, I don't know what the hell. With the back of the hands, they just forgot, I guess. Yeah.
I feel the people in the background are disgraceful as well. Why do you not call them out on this shit?
Yeah, like, what's going on?
Like, they're just in a public area and no one has given them any backlash for this. They had to leave the house like this, go to this location, shoot the video, and then go home looking like this, and no one said anything.
This is
No.
midlife
Like
crisis,
they
bro.
did all this and thought, yeah, that's men. I'll post that.
yeah.
Yeah, but
I
this
don't
is
understand that.
You lot, I need to go
yeah,
to-
yeah. Melon, defend them. Come on.
I already defended them. They put the effort in.
Wait, so you did defend them? Crazy.
Yeah, I did.
Crazy.
That's insane, bro. I don't know what, like, people don't fucking think. Like, why would you think that's a good idea? Why though?
Is this a midlife crisis? I want to know why.
They look like teenagers. Ain't no fucking midlife crisis.
They are. They're like, I don't exactly know how old they are, but like they are teenagers or young girls.
I'm just saying, yeah. I'm an advocate in parents disciplining their child appropriately.
But you say that, but they're clearly enabled to do this.
That's why I'm an advocate for it. They're not doing it clearly. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, look, when I was young, belts were used, innit?
Slippers.
That's what I'm saying. Like, my mom, I can't even say it. But I want. Hey, actually, Prime, I might as well ask you because you're African. Bro, what's the weirdest instrument you've gotten beaten with as a kid?
Oh my god.
I'll be real. I can't really like empathize with everyone else because I didn't really get beat when I was a kid.
Really?
I got like
bro.
I got the normal stuff like slippers or with your hand or with a belt. I got like, but again, I didn't get beat a lot, so I can't like people are telling me they got beat with like sticks and with hangers and stuff. I can't empathize with that because I didn't get that stuff. That's crazy. So I know people, right? My one of my mom's like good friends and stuff. Her son got sent back home to Nigeria. I know a few people that got sent back home. You know how mad that is to get sent back home.
Yeah,
I know a guy got sent back home, came back, and I think he got sent back home again. Bro, you know how crazy that is to get sent back home. Now
twice.
I don't.
Your family deported you twice.
First time was so nice.
How do you get sent back home? I don't understand that.
I don't know.
Bro, I've gotten beat with a frying pan, bro. I'm telling you, bro, you just get beat with shit, bro. I got beat with a PlayStation 2 controller.
In St. Lucia?
In England.
Wait. You got beat with this?
It's a PlayStation. It had a wire. There was a length of range.
Oh my god.
There was a range.
Wait, you got beat with this? You got beat with this?
I'm telling you, bro, it's just whatever you get your hands on. I almost got beat with a dumbbell. Bro.
Oh bro,
hey. How old were you?
I was a kid. I was young.
See, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Bro, it's not about what you're doing. It's about what's close to you, your parents. What's close?
No, but like
what's close to them.
Think obviously I got a few hits here and there when I was like younger, but like I got normal stuff. What the fuck are you guys like? How you guys are getting like beaten to death?
Yeah.
Hey,
you know, it's crazy, like blasphemous stuff I was doing. Like sometimes I wouldn't finish dinner, innit? Or sometimes I wouldn't want to get a haircut.
All right, fair.
Wait, what? No, what do you mean fair? Sometimes I wouldn't want to get a haircut and get beat. What's wrong with you? What?
I'm trolling.
Like,
do I need to call child services?
I'm trolling. I'm not being serious. I'm not being serious.
Like, here's the thing. Like, I would have got beat as a kid if my mom literally said she only didn't beat me because she got beat. Like, so it was the case she didn't think that was a good way of parenting. So she just, I never went there anyway. I don't think I was ever like that bad where it needed to happen anyway. I think it was only if like something might happen, I probably would have got beat in it. But like, my mom grew up obviously Asian household, but Kenyan background. So obviously she got beat when she was younger, but she know I never got that. I think it was just like that. The mean stare was enough, bruv. The mean stare was enough.
Okay.
So Melon, I know you didn't get beat. So what things did you get away with growing up?
He's not here.
Everything, basically. Basically everything.
I never got away. I never got away with anything. I never did anything bad. I never did anything bad because I was just scared of what my parents were capable of.
All right. Well, okay. So
one time I did get kicked out though. I got kicked out because the beatings weren't affecting me.
Oh my god! You just became too
out
strong.
of the house.
Yeah, like I was like 14, but like by the time I was 14, I was like damn near 6 foot basically. So like I was already just tall as shit. And there's one day where it's like I annoyed my mom in it, and like she slapped my arm, but then the slap hurt her more than it hurt me, so she kicked me out because of that.
Wait, like out of the actual house?
Yeah, like I had to leave the house.
Where were you? So what? For how long?
Basically the whole day. Like, I didn't come back until like midnight.
Oh my days.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but that comment.
What? Wait, what did you do?
Crazy.
What did you do?
I don't remember what the argument was about. I don't
Yeah,
remember. It was like 8-9 years ago at this point.
Crazy comment. So Melon, basically I asked, what is, I'm assuming you didn't get beat, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really, what did you do to get beat?
I can't remember. It didn't happen often. You think I would remember if it didn't happen often, but nah, I can't.
No, the question started with like, what's the weirdest thing you, or like, what's the craziest item that you've been beaten with?
Oh,
that's how it started.
Dick, yeah.
No, it was just hands. It was just hands.
Okay. Now this, because I already said about how I knew people that like got sent back home to Nigeria.
Yeah.
As an African and stuff, like that is something that is apparently that happens. It's never happened to me or my family, but I know people that got sent back home, right?
Thing is, it's always dressed up as well. Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah, we're going to go to Dubai, and you've gone Nigeria.
So I'm gonna ask you three: what is the worst like punishment or whatever, whether it's a beating or maybe someone gets sent back home that you've seen happen to other people, or you've heard about that's happened to other people?
Yeah, mine was the same. I had a friend who got sent to the Caribbean, like, and he didn't come back for 2 years. He didn't come back. It was basically he went to like you know, like I don't know whether anyone can relate, but my friend went down the wrong direction of life. Let's say like it was basically almost getting into a gang. Yeah, on the roads and stuff. Yeah, so like he got sent for 2 years to Jamaica to like it's like they dressed up as like rehabilitation sort of thing, come back with a different mindset in this sort of thing. To be fair, it worked, but at the same time, yeah, that was the worst one. Deportation, I guess.
I guess, yeah, I don't think I have one. I guess that'd be worse than that.
Nah, I don't either.
Because I was more sort of thinking about like single punishments, not necessarily getting deported for 2 years.
But no, it happens depending on the thing. Because like it
I thought you meant
because they did it before he got into anything. Like he was about to get groomed by the gang.
Yeah, well,
no, I mean, like what I assumed you meant is like in-house punishments, not like sending him to another country.
Oh, I thought it just meant punishments in general.
Well, that is a punishment, and that's mental. It makes sense.
It didn't make sense at the time, though. I can actually understand that one.
Like my friend got beaten up because I went around his house. Xbox 360 times, way better times, because I went around my friend's house with a Black Ops 1 Xbox 360 like disc and the cartridge thing. What's it even called? The box, the green fucking thing. I went around there and I just we played Black Ops 1 for like a good 30 minutes. He was doing some sniper war on Nuketown, and this guy was not allowed 18 plus games. Like until he hit 18, he was never allowed to play 18 plus games. I mean, he was like 12. Bro, I didn't see him for a good week. And when I saw him next, bro, this guy still had bruises. That's
Oh my days.
over Black Ops 1.
Hey, Twisted Fate said I was running around with a snooker table from my daddy. He goes, "You think you're safe?" Starts cannonballing snooker balls at me. At least he made me great at dodgeball in school.
That must have hurt if it hit
They
you, bro.
hurt.
Oh,
They're
snooker
heavy.
balls as well. They are heavy as hell.
That's fucking heavy.
Maybe that's child abuse.
It is.
To be fair, I didn't have to do anything to get to that part of like being punished. I didn't get deported to India. Like, it is what it is. Your son, you had a Christian childhood. My old man was an insanely bad alcoholic. Be lucky to not.
No, it's I can't like
PhD
Twisted. I
for
just I can't get too in depth with how I was raised, bro, because my family, well, some of my family watch my content and they wouldn't appreciate it. So I'm just not gonna get fully into detail about it. But I was trolling about it earlier. I wasn't fully serious.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So long, just long, man. Prem, can we do this segment? As we are the only two that have it anyway.
Yeah, you can start.
Okay, so basically, for those that don't know, I tried to say this in advance, but it is what it is. Introduce a segment of, because it's the last summit series, of 2 lies, 1 truth, to get people to prepare at least one of like one section of 2 lies, 1 truth, and the chat can join in, and the panel can have to guess which one it is. So basically, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna read out 3 facts. You can ask questions before making your decision on what you think is the truth. So it's gonna be 2 lies and 1
because
truth.
me and Elijah don't have anything planned, so
Yeah,
we're just
We'll
guessing
probably
based
have to.
on you.
We'll have to think of it. Yeah, I guess.
if you can
I
think,
ain't thinking of that quickly.
yeah. But yeah, obviously, I don't expect you to, man. But like, if you can think, you don't have to. But like,
I'll try to. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna read mine out. First, let's call this fact. Let's just call all of them facts. First fact. I was basically cock blocked because of my YouTube channel. Second fact. My uncle played for both West Ham and Tottenham. Fact number 3. I was once punched in school, and there was a joke going around that I had a small willy.
Right, the third one's true.
Why is the third one just automatically true?
No, because he's not his uncle. He's no. But I wouldn't know about that. That's mad embarrassing anyway. But the second one, his uncle didn't play football for both Tottenham and West Ham, was it? Because he would play for both of them clubs. Wrong'uns. And the last guy that went from West Ham to Tottenham was
Scott Parker.
Scott Parker. Yeah,
I
that's
was
not your uncle.
Uncle Scott in that.
That's not your uncle.
Are we allowed to ask how old your uncle is?
Yeah.
What was the first one? Sorry.
I was cock blocked because of my YouTube channel.
You had to look down, so that one's false. The third one's true.
Yeah, I don't believe the first one for a second. I don't think you're the type to promote your YouTube channel around like that, unless someone asks about it.
You guys can ask questions about all 3, by the way.
What did your uncle win anything?
No.
Checks out.
How old is your uncle?
He's in his 50s.
What was his squad number for Tottenham and West Ham?
I don't know his squad number.
You never asked him?
No.
Why would you want to know about Tottenham's squad number?
No. But I mean, like, do you know anything about his career at Tottenham and Spurs, or Tottenham and West Ham?
Yeah, of course.
What ethnicity is your uncle?
Was he in the West Ham academy?
White. Yeah,
obviously.
So he's white.
Okay. Was he? I'm assuming he was like. Was he that? How good was he?
Your mum's sister.
And he was like. He was
your mum's
youth
brother.
Level.
Sorry.
He was youth level. No, my dad's brother.
Oh, he played in the academy for both clubs.
Yeah.
Okay. He didn't play first team academy. Okay. First.
That's a Kudus. Kudus is my uncle.
How did you get a cock block? What happened?
So basically, I was talking to a girl online, and then she obviously saw a link in my bio, and then she saw one of my videos of me just getting angry, and then she didn't want to talk to me anymore because she just didn't find it attractive.
But how did you know
Girls
that?
find
How do
that
you know
sort
that
of
was
thing
the reason?
attractive.
How do you know that was the reason, though?
Because she said, "Oh, you got a YouTube channel and stuff like that as well." We were just talking about it, and then
Oh,
I'm just suddenly user not
left
found.
left on scene.
It was user not found. It was even worse. User not found. You know.
How long were you talking to her for?
Like 3 or 4 months.
And then after 4 months, she found out you did YouTube.
Because I didn't have the link in there originally.
But you're not
Because it's when
posting things on your IG.
No, because this is when I first started. I wasn't posting then.
Oh, okay.
Second boy detail. What? At what age did he play? I don't know what age he played. I don't know what age group it was.
I'd feel honestly bad if it was the third one. I don't even want to say that. I don't want to say it's the third
how
one.
You got pantsed? Why?
Because there was a whole trend in like year 7, year 8 in our school of everyone just getting pantsed and just everyone getting get back on each other. So I got pantsed like in PE.
Eesh.
Yeah, that's Pete. It's still the third one. Like for me, that's the truth. It's two lies and a truth. One.
Yeah, one of them's true. One of them's
okay,
true.
the third one's true. No, that's what I'm looking in. I ain't changing. That's what my gut says. You know?
Okay. Prime is embarrassing enough, bro. You don't want to relive those shit.
I don't believe.
Truth.
I'm gonna have to say the third one. I don't think you've been caught by a YouTube channel. I really don't.
You're free to ask questions until you lock it in.
How long ago was it that you got caught blocked?
4 years ago. So it's when I started.
Oh, so like 4 months at. Wait, literally when you started then? So around this time?
The first 6 months, yeah. The first 6 months when you started YouTube.
And when did you get pantsed?
Year 7, year 8, so it would have been about year 8, yeah. Because
I don't know. I'll be real. All this year 8 stuff, and I don't know how old that is. How old were you?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, my bad. That was
2016.
Yeah, 2016. So that's like 13, yeah.
You got pantsed, and what happened?
So basically, look, I got pantsed, and then I literally go on PlayStation when I go home, and then it's like, oh, there's been people spreading rumors about you having a tiny dick because you got pantsed earlier.
Man said that one ad in school, your willy's rubbish.
Are you the only one that got pantsed in your year group?
No, everyone got pantsed. Every boy.
Elijah, look
because
at
everyone's doing get back on each other, basically.
Look at the chat.
Okay. And did you get your get back?
No, I didn't want to participate.
I've seen that video. That video is so funny, bro.
So you didn't get your get back, no, on someone?
No, because I didn't participate.
Oh my goodness.
I demand that you show me.
Command is insane. Command.
Yeah. It's so fucked, man.
Jesus.
What are you
Christ,
looking at unless you got any more questions?
Also, I don't want to say too much, but are we allowed to Google?
No, I think I would. What do you call it?
Yeah, that might
your uncle, innit? I'm talking. He's talking about your uncle.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be shit. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And I've already locked him out, so it doesn't really matter.
I think the third, like, I feel bad saying the third one, but I generally don't believe he got cop blocked.
The first isn't that crazy.
It's not that. It's just like
as we've discussed multiple times on this show, women, they're not all there.
It's not because I don't believe the woman would have cop blocked. I think Mike's wouldn't promote his YouTube channel.
I didn't promote it.
Yeah, some girl hit him up in his
it was in my bio.
DMs.
She just looked at my bio. I didn't like, oh, by the way, I have a channel, guys.
Please
I wasn't doing that when I
subscribe.
was first starting.
Please.
Yeah, I wasn't doing that first 6 months of starting.
I don't think that. Oh man. Okay, I since you didn't promote. I'll go with the first one. Fuck it.
So Melon, you
Prime?
went with the third.
Third.
Elijah went with the first prime. What about you? Unless you got any more questions.
I think the last one is true.
All right, so you're confirming that. Chat, what are we confirming? So Twisted Fate said first.
Wait, it's 2 truths, 2 lies, 1 truth. Sorry.
Yeah, one of them is true. Only one of them.
The second one, I remember you speaking about your uncle playing football, but I don't know if he played for both West Ham and Spurs. And plus, at the beginning of that, you said he played for West Ham and Spurs. And then when I kept asking you, you then switched it to youth level. So, and then the first one was you got cockblocked by a woman. I'm gonna say that's also a lie because you would have mentioned that before. So, yeah, I'm gonna say the last one's true. Sorry.
Dave said second. Twisted Fate said first. Did I miss it? Okay. So the one that was true was the second one. My uncle played for West Ham and Tottenham.
Oh wow.
Fairs.
Fuck.
But yeah, it was youth level. The reason why I said West Ham and Tottenham is to like open up the question: what level did he play and all that? So that's why I said youth level. My uncle played with Paul Ince at West Ham. Around them
Fair
times.
enough.
He was at West Ham first, I'm pretty sure.
He wasn't part of the squad that won the fucking World Cup.
No, he's not that old. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. No, but like, he just played at youth level. He never made it professional. Yeah. Just played at youth level. But he played for West Ham and Tottenham Youth Academy. That's the truth.
Yes, man.
Yes.
Where did he start? Was it West Ham then Tottenham?
I think so. I could be wrong. But it might have been the other way around. I think he started at Tottenham, and then when he went to West Ham, Paul Ince was there. And then he never made it, Paul Ince did. Because Paul Ince was in West Ham's academy.
Shout out to the Mince Beef man himself.
Paul Ince is from Ilford. He's a weird guy.
Yeah. There's not been a single normal person from Ilford.
Yeah.
Like you can't.
Big up Jay. Obviously, big up Jay, but yeah, unlucky.
Well, he's from Ilford.
Yeah, around them.
Well, that's not Ilford though. Where he's from. Like I know the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I live in Romford apparently. Like no.
Yeah, everyone said I live in Romford. No, I don't, bruv. Bro. What was your free?
Yes.
You said you had yours prepared.
Yes. It's 2 lies, 1 truth, or 2 truths, 1 lie.
2 lies. 2 lies, 1 truth.
Yeah.
Okay. The first one is I bought a traveler before. I'll explain the context. Let me go through the 3 and I'll explain context.
Okay.
The second one is I won 2 cup finals in the span of like a 4-month period. It's like the back end of the season, the 4-month period of each other. And my third one is oh my god, the gal.
Brother.
Sorry. My bad.
Me, bro.
No, sorry. The first one is true. He lived in Ireland. All right, man. If you say so. My first one is that I fought a traveler. My second one is that I won 2 cup finals in 4 or 5 month span of each other. And my third one is that when I was in school, I got paint and sawdust poured all over me.
Paint and sawdust.
Yes. In separate occasions, but Yes.
Okay.
Oh, these are
Yes.
good because any of these could be fucking true.
Yeah, because I don't know you as well. This is a bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Well, you got the last one, bro.
So
Yeah, I know, but
so
third one was believable in it. So
What was the first one again, Brian?
sorry, what? The first one
Well,
is that I fought
yeah.
first one that I fought a traveler. The second one is in the back end of the season, so in the 4 or 5 month span of each other, I won 2 cup finals, and my third one is on 2 separate occasions. I have had paint and sawdust poured on me.
When you say you win cup finals, isn't that what you played football?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Just wait. Traveler means gypsy.
Yes, in Ireland, yeah, basically.
What was the context of you getting into this fight?
I used to get bullied in school, as people know, and I don't know. One of these days, I basically just had enough of this guy, and I was standing up to him, and I was getting angry and stuff. And before it escalated further in that moment, the teacher was about to. Teacher basically walked in for us to open up the door and get into class, because this was at the end of break, leading into our next lesson. And then people basically after school, like I was walking home and stuff, and I was walking home with friends, and he's a traveler, so if you know travelers, they've got their whole family or whatever, and they cornered us, and I had to fight them.
Did you win?
Yes.
What was the second one? The cup finals.
The second
4 months.
The
4
second one
months
is
apart.
the second one is that I've won cup finals.
4 months apart.
Was this like school level?
Yeah, one I played in my county, and the other one was for Ireland, or not for Ireland. I won it for my around Ireland. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Why did you have paint and sawdust thrown on you on 2 separate occasions?
So I was bullied, bro.
Right.
What position
one was in school in woodwork. I don't know if there's an equivalent of that in
like
UK.
DT.
No, we call it still
design technology.
Yeah. And paint was in class. So one was
Like
in primary school, the other one was in secondary school.
And you got bullied both times.
Yeah, I've been bullied like basically. When I moved from Dublin to Carlow, I started getting bullied basically all of my school life. So, what part of Ireland? I live in Dublin and Carlow. There. What was your question?
Did you play?
What position did you play?
Goalkeeper.
Okay.
All of these are believable.
I speak on this a lot about me playing as a goalkeeper. That's why I can say for a fact Sanchez is one of the worst goalkeepers I've ever seen. I can say that for a fact because I've played in goal. That's why I don't rate any of the Melon. You know this. I don't rate any of the saves Sanchez makes for the most part.
Because you're better than him, innit?
No, because the saves he makes are not. Don't make me get pissed off. But yeah.
But you're better than him, no? You won 2 trophies in your career.
When I played in school, yeah, Sanchez can chat to me, bro.
Yeah, anyways. You got that reaction cap, bro.
Not anymore though. Not anymore. I don't play in goal.
That's anymore. A good question from Dave. What was the score in the finals?
I went to pens.
Oh, so you
saved. I want to shoot out.
Hey, so you was the hero.
They were both 0-0. Went to pens.
Oh, but what mentioned said? How many penalties did you save in the shootouts?
I saved 4.
In total, or just per shootout?
I saved 4 in the first shootout. I saved 4. They scored. I saved 4, and then we scored our 4th one. So, and then in the other shootout, I saved our pens, and then we scored only 1.
Right. Okay.
I didn't take any pens. By the way.
Oh, so the other goalkeeper did a madness as well, but you just let in the fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
And fifth.
all right. How? Oh, so it must have been small goals.
That was for Ireland. He was very good as well.
Yeah, fair enough. It is like
also for both finals, I was man of the match in both finals, and for Ireland, I was player of the tournament.
I'm leaning towards either one or three just because they're so specific, like sawdust and paint. That one's like.
But playing for Ireland, like winning my national, like that's specific as well.
I know, but
I'm being specific.
Okay, Prime. What color was the paint?
Believable, bro. Like,
what color was the paint? Red.
I'm gonna go. Oh no!
I had like afro hair, not like big afro, but I had like afro.
Well, so where did it go? Like on your hair?
No wonder he hates Arsenal so much.
No, obviously the paint was like on my hair and a bit on my like top and stuff, and the same with the sawdust.
Red is the color.
The same with the sawdust. Bro, for both of them, I had to go home and like I went home and got changed.
And you went back.
No. When with the paint one was when I was in primary school. During lunch.
People hated you. What's going on?
Hold on. During lunch, I left. Like I went home. Like I just left because the teachers, no one was dealing with the shit. So I just left. I went home and told my mom what was happening, whatever. Then I got changed and stuff, and we went back to school and sorted it. And then the sawdust one, obviously I had to go to the principal and stuff like that. And then I was then allowed to go home and get changed. And then I had to go back to school, which was annoying. But look me in the eye and tell me what color boots that you wore, color of the kit and gloves that you wore in the final. The boots I wore were Puma and they were white and black. Mainly white and then black with the laces and stuff. My gloves that I wore were Adidas. And then the kit that we wore was like a wineish red color.
I'm gonna go with the first one. I'm locking it in. The reason why I'm locking it in is because I think Prime did win either something or it wasn't two, it was like one final or something. And he did play football regular basis, and that's why he's so quick with these answers, and he did get called up for his country, but it wasn't two finals. And
no, it wasn't for my country. Sorry, I paid for my. I won it for my. I wasn't for my country. It was like in so for the schools and stuff. That's why I said I won for my county and for the schools around Ireland.
That's what I mean.
When you won from my county, you then got to qualify the finals and the semi-finalists, the two finalists basically. You got then to qualify to play against the other finalists for the other counties around Ireland. And that's how. Yeah. So that's why. That's why it's two finals within a 4-month period of each other.
I'm still looking in because like. I think like second and third is true, but I just don't think every specific part of those stories is true. You know what I mean? I feel like there's some half truths to the last two. I just think the first one's the most specific. But
I don't know why.
Believable.
I don't know if anyone's asked it, but why did you end up fighting the
I told you I was getting bullied and stuff, and then
that's it. Okay.
I had enough that day, and I don't know. He kept getting on to me, and I had enough that day, and like, because usually I'd be getting bullied and stuff, and people trying to be like, not like racist, like saying the N words or whatever, but people trying to be like undertone, underbelly. But I just for some reason I had enough that day, and I just responded back. And so yeah.
Can I ask a question? I think you said it before. What color was your team's shirt in the football team?
My school shirt. It was like a wineish red color.
And what shirt was you wearing?
It wasn't like red. It was like wineish red. I don't know.
Cool. So your team was wearing that color.
Yep.
What color was you wearing? Specifically you.
Me as the goalkeeper, what color was I wearing? I was wearing black.
You didn't include that detail.
You didn't ask.
Yeah, but you didn't
You
include
said what color are we wearing? You didn't ask me as the goalkeeper.
I think it's the third one.
Yeah,
Low
but
key.
when,
Because
when, when, but
because
when
I
you were
was
saying that initially,
because I was asked about my gloves, I was asked about my boots, and you asked about the kit of the team. The same way, if you ask me the Chelsea kit, I'm gonna say it's blue. I'm not gonna say what color the kit Sanchez wears. Am I as a goalkeeper? No
He
one
did
asked.
say Twister did say color of the kit. He did say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we as
yeah,
the
I know, but when you were initially explaining everything without me questioning,
Oh yeah, but when you said what color was I wearing, I assumed you meant the team because the same
yeah, I
way
did.
the team was like wineish
A
red.
maroonish red. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
But
but for
then,
me as the goalkeeper, I was wearing black because the goalkeeper kit, obviously.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair
And
enough.
the third one was you getting bullied. The first one was you getting bullied, and the second one you was a hero in 2 games, in 2 finals. Both games went to penalties, 0-0
And
score.
you know what's annoying? The captain for the first shootout for the county, he wanted to be the hero to take the winning pen, basically. He wanted to be the hero. So when we won and we lifted the trophy, he started making a big meal out of it as if, but bro, like he stunk in the game. So so yeah.
The chat got some questions. What age were you during the sawdust, and why did you fight back?
During the sawdust, I'll fight back for what?
Well, why did you fight back when they were pouring sawdust on you, basically?
Oh, the sawdust, I was in secondary school. I was like 13.
Mm.
And I didn't fight back because there was sawdust on me, and like I couldn't, like, it was pouring on me, and I kind of got in my eyes a bit, and I just like, how could I fight back? I didn't know who did it at the time. I didn't know who did it, but like once we the teacher, I then went to the principal and stuff, and then I was allowed to go home and get changed and stuff. And by the time we came back to school, we then were able to find out who did it. But at the time, I didn't know who did it. So how am I going to fight? Who am I going to fight?
I need to use the bathroom, but I'm locking in with number 3. But I need to.
Also, by the way, I'm not a fighter. I fought the traveler, but that's like, again, I had enough of being bullied and stuff, and I just lost my head that day. But I'm not.
I'm locking number 3, but I'll be back.
All right, say less.
Yeah, I'm looking number 3 as well.
You think number 3 is the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but before anything happens, we'll just let the chat go as well, because Twisted Fate said third. How many counties in Ireland?
How many counties in Ireland? 32.
Fucking hell. Still hear Irish and Prem's voice on certain words. What colour were your gloves?
What color were my gloves?
Yeah.
My gloves were black and green. Black with like green kind of stripe things. Yeah, kind of stripe things on it.
What were the other team wearing?
It was Dublin, a Dublin team, a Dublin school team. So they're wearing blue and white.
Okay, fair.
Like, is it light blue? Like kind of light blue, sky blue.
Oh, what? Yeah.
No, not like city blue, but like I can explain it if I show it to you, because there's a because it's kind of similar to the Dublin GAA team. So it's GAA is Gaelic football. But
fair
yeah.
enough. It's got to be 2 humans in stick. Okay,
and
so
the other goalkeeper, the opposition team goalkeeper, in case anyone wants to ask as well, he was wearing white.
Okay. Dave, lock in one in the chat, because I don't want to spoil it for you as well, because I know you've asked Bear a question. Lock in, you man, lock in. So Twisted Fate said second, Dave said second, I said first, Elijah
said
and
3.
Melon and did you say 3 as well, Melon?
Yeah.
Okay, what was the truth, Prime?
Should I say it now or when Elijah comes back?
Yeah, say it when Elijah comes back.
Okay, oh Jesus Christ. I want to believe it's 2, but I just feel like 3 is hella realistic. Bullies are cowards doing things behind backs.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's not, but that's also not like the that's not the only time I almost snapped though, for one. Because you guys are saying it's 3, but like 1 is I've almost snapped quite a few times.
Yeah,
So,
fair. It's gonna be interesting because we've got a range of answers. Okay.
And for 2, you know how I was saying like my team was shit, right? Basically, because we couldn't in the 2 finals we couldn't really score. The reason why I stopped playing in goal is because I hated the fact that I basically people, I was being overly relied on that, like, I basically didn't have any protection or defense. And whenever I would concede, people would give me shit for it. So I just had enough of playing in goal. So by the time I started playing outfield, I was like 15, 16. I've been playing football in goal since I was like 10, 11. So like for like 5, 6 years, I've been playing as a goalkeeper.
Fair enough. So, Prem, what is the truth? Which one was the truth?
Oh, the truth. The truth is 3.
Oh, you might got it right.
Yeah.
Why did I
The first one is half true. I didn't end up fighting. I end up fighting, but we almost did. But then the teacher came just at the end of lunch, and then we had to go to class. And then the second one, I did play in 2 cup finals, to be fair, but they weren't for my. I didn't play for against other teams and for the how do I word it? I didn't play to win a trophy for the whole of Ireland, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
But I have played in 2 cup finals, and I won 2 shootouts in those cup finals, and I was man of the match.
It was basically 90% true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
they were all, that's why they were also believable, because that's why I said. So I had the right logic. I just went with the wrong one, bro. I said there was truth in all of them, but I just went with why did I call number 1 over number 3? Fuck's sake. You almost had me, Prem. Can't like GG, but as soon as you said you didn't know who did the sawdust, and it had to be 3.
No, but but that's true. I didn't at the time.
Yeah, exactly. Because people would only do that if the person that's being thrown on with paint and sawdust didn't know.
But would you not think that's a lie? If I said I knew who did it, that would be
no,
sus.
because I knew 3 was the truth, because the first one, as soon as I realized the first one was a lie, I was like, okay, 1 and 3 are polar opposites. One of them you fought, and the other one you didn't fight at all in 2 separate occasions.
Yeah, the one you fought and won as well. That detail.
So as soon as I realized number 1 was a lie, then it had to be 3. It had to be 3. At least that was my reasoning anyway.
The Roma gypsies are different, bro.
Do you have one, Melon? Because
nah, I didn't prepare.
But yeah, those ones were like, yeah. I'm glad that you guys liked them though.
Oh
no,
yeah,
it
bro.
It was good.
Jaws really think, yeah, when you go with like an answer, Prime will try and divert you to the other one every time. He'll be like, actually, you know, this one as well. This one as well. I did this.
No,
this,
because
this.
you guys kept asking for like more details. So I just kept giving you details.
No, but Prime, when I was like saying I think it's this, and Prime was like, why is he saying that? It's like generally confused on why I was trying to go with one of them, bro. I was just like,
oh yeah.
I was thinking it's just a game. It's the game.
Oh, fact. Yeah, bro. If I kept focusing on just playing in goal, bro.
Yeah.
Could have been Chelsea's keeper, to be fair.
Nah, I can't play with the ball at my feet. Chelsea would tell me.
That's fair enough.
I would be playing at Arsenal. I'd be at Arsenal right now.
To be fair, I've come up with a couple. I've come up with 2 lies and 1 truth. So
okay,
cool.
Yeah, I can't. That's why I was asking bad questions, because I was actively making it while on stream, innit? So
that makes sense.
Prime, I'll send you something that you might want to bring up.
Okay, cool.
All right, so first one, I used the crate challenge to holler at a girl that had blocked me on Snapchat already. Second one.
Sorry.
Second one is a girl wanted to fuck me at carnival, and I turned her down because of her BO.
Oh.
And the third one is I once snuck out the house in year 5 to take part in a football tournament, even though I was ill and my mom said I couldn't go.
What the fuck? Hey, these are good ones, you know. Why are they all good?
When you say she stunk of BO, how bad was the BO?
No, it was very bad, because this was towards the ends of carnival, and she was like, I'm assuming, I can't even say if it's true or not, but she smelled like she was giving hella guys back off because she was sweaty as shit. You know when it's like, you know when, like, let's say you're in the club, right? And like, you know when you dap up someone, you touch their back and their back is just hella wet because they've just been sweating and dancing.
Yeah.
It was like that for the gal, but obviously the gal's wearing like she's not wearing a t-shirt, she's wearing like the bikini thing, innit? She's wearing like a Jamaica bikini. I don't know why she was wearing a Jamaican bikini. She was white, but she was wearing it, and
Adele.
it's like,
Oh,
yeah,
hey,
that
hold on.
was
So
like, what the fuck?
you hunt snow bunnies first.
She gave me a little, you know what I'm saying, bro? She just
Wait. So
she just broke up on me, fam. I was like, oh, fairs. We're at
so are
carnival,
you
fuck
saying,
it.
Elijah, you know that clip that you have from your stream?
Which one? What, the ass and titties one?
Yeah. Did she have them?
Not really, no.
Uh,
She didn't really have facilities
Wait.
like that.
So was she on a scale from 1 to 10? How attractive was she?
She was like 6.
Okay,
She wasn't
so
really
not
crazy. She wasn't
That's a
crazy.
fucking, it's carnival. 6 out of 10.
So
She was slightly above average.
So if she was a 10, would you have gone home with her and make sure she showered before you guys did anything?
If she was a 10, then I would have risked the BO, fam. I'll be real. If she was a 10, I would have risked the BO, bro.
The crate challenge, why did you do that?
Basically, I don't know if you guys know Hoodville on Instagram.
Yeah.
No.
But basically, Hoodville used to do these things where he would take memes and turn it into a way to like talk to a girl that like you're on bad terms with. So like I basically, in fact, I can just read it off my phone because I had to make sure to find it. So this girl had me blocked on Snap, innit? And I had her on Instagram, but I didn't know how often she used Instagram. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I keep seeing these Hoodful things. Let me just use it on the girls who already don't like me. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, innit? But I said, all these memes about the crate challenge reminded me of when I fell for you, but instead of standing up, I stayed down. Anyways, you ain't gotta respond. Tell your family I miss them. And she basically was, she said, fam, fuck the past, let's be cool again. I'm over that shit. The shit was too small. So basically, like, because of that message, she was like, you know what, fuck how we fell out and shit. Let's be cool again. And then we ended up talking for a little bit, and then stopped talking after a while.
When was the carnival?
2017. So the year after I came back from St. Lucia.
Was that 16?
I came back in November 2016. The carnival was summer 2017.
So you were 16.
I was like 15.
50, fucking
I was born in 2002.
Oh, 15 catching wines at Carnival Fairs.
Yeah, I still had my V card at the time as well. I just want to point that out.
I mean, I would assume so. You're underage.
There you go.
How old was she?
I didn't ask.
I mean, you still got a V card, and you don't go after her because she has a bit of BO.
How old did you think she was?
I think she was probably about like 17 or 18, if I had to guess. Because remember, I was tall as shit. Like I was like 6 foot. So she probably thought I was like 18, 19, maybe roughly around her age. Something like that. But yeah, I was like 15 at the time. I didn't even want to go, to be fair. I literally just went because like some of my friends were going, and like it was my first carnival really in it. So I was like, you know what, I'll just go. It's two lies and one truth, Taz.
Yeah, 2 lies, 1 truth. When was the football tournament, did you say?
Football tournament was when I used to live in High Wycombe. I was in year 5. So this was literally like less than a year before I moved to St. Lucia, or like a year. Because I moved basically like end of year 6, start of year 7, I moved to St. Lucia.
I remember you said you lived in High Wycombe before.
Yeah. So there was basically a tournament. I'll give you some content, you can ask questions after, but it was basically some tournament. And I ended up getting ill. I was selected to go to the tournament. It was going to be in the Wycombe Stadium, Wycombe Wanderers Stadium.
Yeah.
And so basically I was picked to play in there. I wasn't like the best baller, but I was like top 5 in our year basically. But I ended up falling ill, and my mom was like, you can't go. But I was like, bro, it's a local stadium, it's Wycombe Wanderers. And I can't lie, I was already mad in it because we had an argument because I really wanted to go and she told me no. So like the plan was like normally for people who had to go to the tournament, you have to meet up at the school at about 7 a.m. and then you take a coach. We'd have a coach that we take to the stadium. So I snuck out my house with my football stuff and I went to the school for 7 a.m. and then we went and we played in the tournament.
Yeah, where did you play?
What position?
No, I played in like centre mid or centre attacking mid.
Okay. Did you guys win?
Well, no, that too.
No.
Well, it was year 5, so I was like, the height doesn't really matter that much when you're in year 5.
Yeah,
But I was like, how tall was I?
Yeah,
again?
you've got to have like the tallest person either in goal or centre back or up
How
front.
tall is your? How old is your 5?
Year 5 is what, like 10, something
yeah,
like that.
10.
10,
Yeah,
10
so
to 11 years old.
Yeah, 10 to 11.
But I just like, we didn't really care about, like, we weren't crossing the ball in. Like, it wasn't like proper, like, it was football, but it was like 7-a-side football. It wasn't even like 11-a-side. So we're not really worrying about crossing the ball in and shit like that. But I just like playing in midfield because I just like playing now. It wasn't a specific reason.
Fair enough. And just before anyone else asks a question, chat want to ask, who did you go Cardi with?
It was just a bunch of my friends there. To be fair, it was mostly white people in there, but they pretty much like they wanted me to go. It was some childhood friends I had from primary school and then some mutuals that they had. But they were like, you should go because it's your first carnival back. And, you know what I'm saying, enjoy yourself. So I went.
Was that your first carnival?
Yeah, probably not. I went to carnival in St. Lucia, but in England, it was my first carnival because I didn't really go as a kid.
Okay. What position did you? Oh, you said already.
Yeah,
how many teams
centre
were
mid.
you in the tournament?
I don't remember exactly. It was ages ago. It had to have been like maybe, if I had to guess, I think it was like 16. I think, but I'm not fully sure.
Where is Carney?
Not in Hill.
Labrador Grove.
Oh. Not in Hill.
Well, it happened at Labrador Grove. If it starts on Notting Hill, they go to Labrador Grove. But the scenario happened in Labrador Grove.
Because that's what I was going to say. Like, carnival is in Notting Hill usually.
Yeah.
I mean, the situation happened in Labrador Grove.
So how close is Notting Hill and Labrador? It's close, isn't it?
It's actually right next to each other. Even if it starts, because they do like whole marches and shit. So like, they'll have the bus and shit and they'll march. So like we basically just like would follow the bus because one of my boys who I was with, he lives in his granddad lives in Trellick Tower, which is like right by Westbourne Park Station, which is right by Labrador Grove. So what we did is we just chilled there until it got round to where we was, and then we just went down from Trellick Tower, and then we just basically joined the carnival in it from there. So we didn't start at Notting Hill and walk all the way there. We just waited till it was near enough Labrador Grove, sorry. So we got there towards the end anyway, but we just wanted to check it out.
Okay, so what was the punishment you got after the tournament when your mum found out you sneaked out?
Oh, she took away my PSP, my DS. I got grounded. I wasn't allowed to do shit, bro. Like I couldn't even watch TV, fam. It was peak. Like no electronics, no nothing. Had to go to bed early. It was peak, bro. And that lasted
You said you lost.
Yeah, we didn't even win. We got knocked out, and I think it was the semis or the quarters, one of the two.
Peak. So it wasn't even worth sneaking up for.
It wasn't worth it, no.
Was that your only football tournament you participated in, or did you participate more?
Tournament, yeah, that was the only one. Because like once I got to secondary school, like I still played in games, but not really a tournament because I realized like I wasn't good enough to go, so or to be like a baller. So
can you say your 3 again?
Yeah, sorry. I snuck out the house to take part in the football tournament, even though I was ill and my mom said I couldn't go.
No, say the 3.
Oh, all three. Yeah. Oh, so the first one was I used the crate challenge to talk to a girl, or to holler at a girl that had me blocked on Snap. A girl tried to fuck me at Carnival, wanted to fuck me, but I turned her down because of a BO. And then third one, I snuck out the house to take part in the football tournament, even though I was ill. My mom said I couldn't go.
Okay, so fucking hell. All right, that's difficult.
And how did I sneak out, Dave? It was early as shit in the morning, to be fair. So I woke up hella early. I woke up at like 5. I just got my stuff, unlocked the door, and left the house. I didn't have a key, so
early in the morning, football tournament.
You left the house.
Yeah.
How did you have a key to the house?
Not at that time, no. I got one at the start of secondary school.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sense. Twisted Fate asked, was the issue too small or the PP too small? I think it's referred to the crit challenge.
Wait, was the what?
The message, the Snapchat.
You were saying, the thing between us that we had, like the problem between us before was small. Anyway,
so it was the issue, not the PP.
Oh no, the issue with you talking about with the girl in it that used the crate challenge.
Yeah.
So the issue was basically that we had some debate thing about abortion, on Snapchat, and she got really mad at me because like I think she was pro-choice and I was pro-life or some shit like that in it. But like I was trolling low key, but she got mad and she blocked me on Snap, and then we didn't talk for like a good 2 months.
Well, why didn't you add these details at the beginning?
Because nobody asked, to be fair.
No one asked, didn't it?
So your first one is about you getting approached by a woman in Carnival that had bad BO.
That was the second one.
Oh, that was the second one. And the first one was what?
The crate challenge.
Okay.
Crate challenge one.
So,
do you want me to read out the message again for the crate challenge one, just in case?
This girl with the crate challenge. So because you said about how Hoodville, he would post like memes and stuff about how you can something about getting with a girl, right?
You talking about what? Like for the reference point for the crate challenge one?
Yeah.
It was Hoodville.
Yeah. So how did you even like what happened for you to even have to do that in the first place?
I didn't have to. I just thought it'd be funny if I tried it, because I kept seeing like what Hoodville would do is that he would do these things and then he'd post like on his story, he would post like people trying it and it working. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I have a girl who doesn't like me, or like she has me blocked, but she doesn't have me blocked on Instagram. So let me actually try it, because I'm seeing these people try it and I don't know if it would actually work. So I was like, let me try it and see if it actually works. And then it actually worked. And I was like, rotted.
But what did you? But what do you mean? What did you do? You did the crate challenge, and then
no. So I'll read the message again, and I'll read it again, because all these memes about the crate challenge reminded me of when I fell for you, but instead of standing up, I stayed down. Anyways, you ain't got to respond. Tell your family I miss them.
You sent that to her.
I sent that to her.
And
what it means, so the crate challenge, obviously, if people don't know what the crate challenge is, you have to stack up crates and you have to walk up the crates and walk down. So what would happen is people would walk up the crates and then fall over, the crates topple. So instead of standing up, as in standing up after I fell, standing up as a man, taking responsibility, I stayed down, as in I didn't rise up to the occasion. Also, I fell and I didn't get up. Play on words, innit?
But you and you sent the video to her.
I didn't actually do the crate challenge. I just said like these memes of because this is when the crate challenge was popping.
I thought you meant you did it for her.
No, I didn't do it. It was just when the crate challenge was like, you know how every meme has its run. The crate challenge was just popular at the time.
Right.
So I was like, all these memes of the crate challenge, as in like me referencing that it's an actual meme at the time, like. But it's literally, that's what Hoodville will do. Like each meme that's in the zone at that point, he would basically do something like that where he would take the meme and use it as a way to like holler at a girl that that's basically like an ex, basically. It was basically an ex, but this girl wasn't my ex. She was just a girl I knew.
Right. Okay. So the girl you liked at the time.
I didn't like her. I just knew her. I knew her from sixth form.
Right. Okay. We're gonna have to lock in one eventually, because I feel like this is the longest we've gone for most questions. I feel like this was the BO. Okay, I don't know what one I actually. I'll be honest. I don't know what one I actually believe more. This is very tough. I'm gonna have to guess.
Feel free to have more questions. Wait, there's more questions.
How was you at the time of the crate challenge?
What do you mean?
How old? I guess maybe.
Oh, how old? I was in sixth form. So wait, this was 2021. So I was born in 2002. So I was 19. I just turned 19.
Okay. What time of day did you send the message?
Date or time? It was the 25th of August. So I literally just turned 19 like a couple weeks ago beforehand.
When did she block you then? Did you send the message, then she blocked you because of the message?
No, she had blocked me on Snapchat. But then when I sent that on Instagram, she was like, fuck all the past. You know what I'm saying? Like she was moved by the message. She sent some eye emojis of her, like you know, like those ones with tears in her eyes emojis, but like it's like oh, you know, that she sent those and she was like, fuck the past, for her, let's be cool again. I'm over that shit. The shit was so small too.
What happened?
I'm just talking again.
What happened?
We were having some abortion debate and she got mad. So
this is a girl you were talking to.
Yeah, I knew her from sixth form, so like we were just cool.
Okay.
And then this was like right after we finished sixth form.
And she's pro and you're against it, right?
I was at the time. Yeah, I was pro life at the time.
Oh, you were pro and she was against it.
She was pro-choice and I was pro-life at the time.
Oh, okay, okay, cool, yeah.
So yeah, I believed in no abortion. She believed in abortion at the time, anyway.
Have you guys locked in?
I'm gonna lock in. Fuck.
Chat, lock in, chat.
I'm gonna.
I make all of them sound believable, don't I?
Wait, what was the third one?
Was so tough.
The third one. What was your punishment?
Oh, she took away. I had a DS and a PSP. She took that shit. Wasn't allowed to watch TV when I came back. All I could do was just sit in my room and study. That's it, and just wait to go to sleep.
For how long?
For 2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks.
It was only 2 weeks. Yeah, I got beatings as well, but that wasn't really a punishment.
Why?
But it was only 2 weeks.
And this happened when you were like 10, 11, right?
Yeah, like I think it was like I don't know. It's either between 9 and 11, something like that, around that age. But it's year 5.
Why did you not get a proper punishment?
I mean, in her eyes, that was a proper punishment, but like I was a good child, so it was not like I did this stuff on like this was like a once in a lifetime kind of thing.
Okay.
Like nothing like that had ever happened before. So I got punished, but considering I was a good child, and even the head teachers were like, "Yo, this is not something that's ever really happened." So
the head teachers,
well, the head teacher, because obviously, like my mom went to the school about it as well afterwards.
Oh, so you had to be there for 7, right?
Yeah, 7
That means you left. I'm assuming you left home at around like 6:30 or something.
Even later than that, to be fair, because I mean, it will end up being earlier, but I didn't have to leave that early because it was only a 10-minute walk from my house to the school. So I could have left later, but I had to leave slightly early because my mom worked. We were in High Wycombe, but she worked in Reading, so she had to be up hella early anyway. So I would have had to leave the house early as shit in order for me, because if I'm awake and I leave the house while they're awake, they're obviously gonna know I'm leaving.
Oh wait, so you couldn't have left after she had left house because everyone else would have been awake.
Basically, yeah.
And this was a weekend, right?
No, it was a weekday. It was, I don't remember what day it was, but it was a day on which everyone else had school.
Oh, it was a school day when this happened.
It was a school day, yeah. It was a weekend.
You didn't think they would find out, or you just didn't care?
No, I just wanted to go that badly. Because obviously, like, when they come to wake me up, I wouldn't be in the bed.
Oh,
but like they would have known.
Why didn't your mom allow you?
I was ill at the time.
Oh, you were proper sick?
Yeah, I was sick. Like I had a cold or I had the flu or something, but I couldn't go because of that. I had the flu.
And your teacher still allowed you to play?
Yeah, because I had signed permission I had signed permission at the time, and then I became ill. So mom was like, "You couldn't go." But because I already had signed permission from beforehand.
No, the fact that you were sick, you going sick, they didn't know you were sick.
They knew I was sick, but I told them that I was fine enough, and my mom said I was fine enough to play, and they were like, "Okay, that's fine." So because they were under the assumption if I was too sick to play, my mom wouldn't let me play.
You woke up, or your mom and stuff, your sisters woke up, found you weren't in the bed, and then what? They called the school.
Yeah, I don't know if they called the school or my mom went to the school, but they contacted the school. But by that time, I was already on the coach leaving.
And what happened then? Did the school call the teacher?
Yeah, so they got in touch with the teacher at the time. And so the teacher obviously was like, "Yo, what's up?" And I confessed. And he just let me play anyway. He was like, "If anyone asks, you didn't play." You know what I'm saying? Like we took a picture of like everyone in the you know how like when you're playing like a final or something, the team picture. I wasn't in the team picture because you if anyone asked, you didn't play. So like literally throughout the whole year 5 and year 6, there was a stapled picture on like of the football team on like one of the achievement boards and stuff, and I wasn't in it because like even though I was there, I wasn't in it.
Achievement boards, even though you lost.
Yeah, even though we got knocked out.
All right, let's look in. I'm gonna go with the crate one.
What he said the BO.
2 lies, 1 truth.
2 lies.
And you can do this, Prem.
I think the crate is a lie. I'll be real. 2 and 3, like they could both be believable. I'll be so real. Because the second one is very likely at Carnival. However, you were 15, you said, right?
Yeah.
Is it
2017.
is it common for 15-year-olds to go Carnival?
I don't know.
I mean,
when
I'm
you're
not
16,
sure.
she was 17.
No, because I went in 2017, so I was born in 02, so I couldn't have been 16.
Oh, cool, yeah.
It's crazy. 2 and 3.
Dave said Cardi, Twister said 1, Jay Simpson said 2.
We didn't go Carnival. In St. Lucia, it's very normal for teenagers to go Carnival all the time. I'm assuming in England it's pretty normal as well. But St. Lucia, bro, you can be a fucking youth, bro. You can be in Carnival.
All of this happened here in England. All 3.
Yeah, all 3.
Oh wow. Okay. I'm saying 2 is true. Wait. Should I? No, I'm saying 3 is true. I'm saying 3 is true.
Jesus Christ.
I'm saying 3 is true.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get this up so I can see which one is 1, 2, and 3.
We're all locked in.
Everyone's locked. Is chat locked in? Chat's locked in.
Yeah, everyone locked in. Yeah, everyone locked in.
All right. The one that is true. The one that is true is the crate challenge one.
Yes.
Really?
Come on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crate challenge one's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you're so close. I was thinking that was like the least believable at first. I was like, nah. The more he's talking, the more this.
Yeah, exactly. But I locked my answer in way too early.
Right. So
yeah, it's a crate challenge.
Okay, so was there any truth in the lies?
The Carnival one I completely made up. Apart from the apart from us being in Trellick while Carnival's going on, but apart from that, it was basically fully a lie. And then it's something similar actually happened in St. Lucia. That's where the main lie is, isn't it? But the third one, I didn't take part in the tournament. I didn't go.
Oh, fair. You didn't seem like a football tournament or like England Carnival type guy, so it just narrowed it down for me.
That's fair.
Man, I don't imagine you have one, do you?
No.
Well, I've got a bonus one. I thought of 3 more.
Oh, that's not where I thought you was going. Well, that's it. You know, it's a fun fact.
No. I've got a bonus one. So, should we do another one, or do people want to move on from it?
We can do another one. Fuck it. I might as well think of another one as well. I might do a St. Lucia edition.
Do you have one?
I have one ready.
No.
Okay.
I'll do a St. Lucia one while you do your one.
All right. First one is when I moved to a girl, she was so surprised that I moved to her that she thought I was a neutral instead of straight. Second one is my second one is I was on a blog page in school for getting into a fight. And my third one is I've been on TV in Australia.
Okay, that's way too random. I'm looking in Australia.
What were you in?
Questions.
You think Australia is true?
Yeah, I know he didn't get into fights at school, even though he wanted to. He never did. What was the first one?
When I moved to a girl, she was so surprised I moved to her. She thought I was a neutral.
You looked down at your phone to read it, so that's false. So Australia.
I looked down at my phone to read all of them.
What's neutral?
So that you don't like anyone.
Oh, okay.
She was surprised that you basically hollered at her, so she thought you was neutral.
Yeah. So basically, I came off in that way of that personality-wise, where she didn't think I liked anyone because I didn't show any signs of being.
Did she reject you then, or did she?
Yeah, she rejected me. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She just saw me as someone I could just be cool with, sort of thing.
What's the Australia one again?
I was on TV in Australia.
Doing what?
So basically, I got interviewed as a kid from being outside a West Ham game with me and my dad. And it was like this guy from like a Australian news, some shit, asking us questions about the game. But I was like 7 or 8.
Oh, okay. All right. By the way, Dave and Jason, take care, man.
Yeah, take care,
In a
Jason
bit.
and Dave.
In a
There you
bit.
go,
In a bit. Fairs. And what's the second one again?
Second one is I was once on a blog page in school for getting into a fight.
When was what? When did you what school? What year?
Secondary school, year 9.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Okay,
So,
that's a lie.
Say the three again.
When I moved to a girl, she was so surprised that I moved to her. She thought I was a neutral. I was once
What
on a
did you
blog
say?
page.
What did you say to her? How did you move to her?
It was just like we was both in college. I just asked her out, like just after college.
And
she
her
was- she was
response
just-
was, "I thought you were neutral." That's her.
Yeah, she was
literal
like, I didn't
response.
know you liked anyone like that. Like, as in, like, I didn't know you swung any sort of way.
And what was your response to that?
I was just like, oh. Well, I was like, kind of just bemused sort of thing. I didn't know what to say after that. I was just a bit shocked. I was like, well, yeah, I'm straight. Like, what do you mean? I almost got a little bit too defensive. And then he got a little bit too defensive, but I didn't want to be like lashing out or anything. But yeah.
How did you know you were on TV in Australia?
Because I have family in Australia.
Why were you on TV in Australia?
Because I was interviewed outside a West Ham game in the 10-11 season. Me and my dad.
What family do you have in
well,
Australia?
It's my dad's cousin.
Your dad's cousin, your Indian side.
No, that's my English side.
Okay.
They're not from Australia. They live in Australia. They moved there.
I know. I'm just trying to make sure.
I know. I'm just saying.
Trying to catch you up. So because you were interviewed for a West Ham fan channel.
No, it wasn't West Ham fan channel. It was just an Australian TV channel. It
Why
wasn't like
were
fan
they-
TV stuff on YouTube.
Why were they interviewing West Ham fans?
I don't know. They were just outside. They were just outside Upton Park.
What was the game?
I don't remember the game. I was young. In the 10-11 season, I only went to like 3 or 4 games. So I don't remember which one it was.
Surely
How
you
was
should
it
know
done?
if you went to 3 or 4 games.
I was young. I got interviewed outside. I don't remember which specific game
If
it
you
was.
if
Yeah,
you
you
did
got
do that, why
interviewed
hasn't
for
this
something.
been a premiere on the Mike's Reaction channel?
Not
You
even
reacted to
that.
the
Not
fight
even
cam.
that.
Because I haven't got the footage.
Not even that, Mike's. I've spoken about me being on TV.
Yeah.
You've never spoke on that.
Yeah, so
That's a lie. That's a lie. I'm locking that in. That's a lie.
But there's two
That's-
lies.
That's
The
third
fight
lie.
one got to be a lie.
that's the
You
third
got
one. The TV in Australia one is the third one.
You got in a fight, right?
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
It was in PE and everyone was pushing each other. Was about to play dodgeball. And basically, everyone was trying to push in the same door at once. I was getting pushed in the head. So when the guy pushed me in the head, I slapped him. He punched me and I punched him. And then everyone broke it off.
Huh.
And that was put on the blog page.
Twisted just roasting you, man.
It's his opinion, isn't it? It's his opinion.
Poor Mike's, bro.
So you called neutral. You're in a fight, and you're on West Ham. You're on TV.
Yeah.
How did the conversation go between you and the girl? Like, how did you say that you liked her? Did you just tell her randomly?
Yeah, so it was the last lesson of college. And basically about to turn off sort of thing. I was already kind of next to her, already talking to her. Basically just stopped her to be like, oh, would you like to go out sometime or whatever? But she didn't get that vibe of me that I was interested in her.
Oh, were you guys friends?
Yeah.
So what happened after that? Will you guys stay friends?
We didn't really talk after that. It was kind of awkward. Like she wanted to talk to me and like everything was normal, but I didn't feel the need to like keep talking to her. Because I thought I made it awkward for her, even though that wasn't the vibe I actually gave off. She
The
was fine
first
talking
one
to me
you
afterwards.
did, which one was the truth?
Sorry?
The
His
first
uncle
one you
played
did.
for West Ham and Spurs.
Spurs, okay.
Yeah.
But that one makes it because he's spoken about his uncle playing for West Ham before. So that one would make sense being the truth. I'll be real. Even though he's never spoken on him playing for Spurs, but that one makes sense as being the truth. This one, I'll be real. 1 and 3 is, to be fair, even the fight one.
Just none of them are true.
All of my lies. It's a waste of our time.
I think the first one is you did.
You've been locked in though.
The first one, you did move to a girl, but her calling you neutral, that's a lie. The second one was what you got in a fight.
I'm going with the Australian one, bro, because there's in a way you went into a fight.
The second one was I was on a blog page in school for getting into a fight.
No chance.
The second one you weren't. The second one you were on a blog page, but not for being in a fight. The third one, I'm gonna say is true. Even though I find it odd that you wouldn't remember the game, but I'm gonna say the third one is true.
You forget games you go to, especially when you're at that age. Are you mad?
I know, but for something that big, being on TV is monumental. You would remember, bro.
Yeah, but like he probably wouldn't fucking know like the implications of it at the time. And it was the 10-11 season. He was like 4.
Bro,
he probably just got told, innit?
I've been on TV and like I can remember what I rapped when I was on TV and I was a kid. Like for something
rapping. But I didn't know I was gonna be. I didn't know I was on Australian TV until like a year later.
Did you know that was gonna be on TV, or did you just think?
No, we didn't know
what did you think?
We didn't know what it was about. We just thought it was gonna be like in the TV in the UK or some shit.
Oh,
so you would still know that though. You'd still know what you said though. If it's the 10-11 season and you're born in 03, right?
Born in 03, yeah.
So you were 7. Nah, you would have known, fam.
What do you know what you were interviewed about?
No, I don't remember.
Have you seen it since?
No, we've not. Like, it was just on Australian TV. There was no way it could be sent to us.
Someone couldn't record it and send it to you?
Because when my family members saw it in the bar, it was in a bar in Australia. It wasn't like on his TV where you could just record it and then just like put it on his phone and then send a text to my dad.
Was it like on the news or?
Yeah, it was like, do you know how the equivalent of whatever Sky Sports News is in Australia?
Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of stuff. Okay. Yeah, the third one is true. Yeah, first. I'm locking that in.
What was the third one again? The Australia thing.
Australia.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Locked in.
I'll just be different and I'll pick the first one. I'll just be different. That's the only reason I'm picking it.
So the truth was the Australia one, of course it was. Yeah.
Yeah, fair, isn't it?
I had to make these up on the spot, really.
The fight one was such a throwaway because instantly I know you ain't getting fights.
Not fighting.
You've never been in a fight in school.
No, not a proper one. I wanted to be in one, but a guy ducked me.
I wanted to be in one is crazy.
That's what I said.
Because basically a guy once just kept bullying me like one time because of like some fucking relay race on sports days. I was like, I want to beat the fuck out of this guy. No, bro, that wasn't even true. It wasn't even true. But yeah, the move into the girl one wasn't true. But there was a girl that thought I was basically the girl that thought I was a neutral, but I didn't move to her. I didn't like her. I have been on the TV in Australia one. I don't remember what game it was. I don't remember what game. But I just it's what it is.
All right, I got mine. St. Lucia edition. I did the England edition. Now it's the St. Lucia edition. So first one, my friend's ex try to holler at me in debate club. Second one, I messed up my saxophone solo on live television, on national television. Third one is I hosted a FIFA 14 gambling league at my school.
What?
Wait, what was the third one? Sorry, I didn't hear.
I hosted a FIFA 14 gambling league at school.
I'm locking in the third one because he probably wasn't on national television with a saxophone?
Saxophone solo, yeah.
We've talked about you playing the saxophone before. How come you've never brought up the TV thing?
Is that the only time you've been on? Exactly. I've brought up being on TV, bro. The fact that you guys is crazy. Why did you guys allowed me to show you me being on TV, but you guys won't bring up your thing.
I
No,
don't have
no,
the.
no,
I don't have
Yeah, I
the.
don't have my footage, so.
If I had it, I would have brought it up, but I don't have
But you
it.
could have mentioned it still. You guys are not real friends, man.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
they didn't
mentioning it
actually.
now. Unless I'm lying, I'm mentioning it now.
So
Yeah, but I
okay.
don't. Yeah, but I feel like because we talked about you played the saxophone before, like off camera and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
I've shown you my
I feel like you
saxophone.
would have brought it
How
up. I
many
feel like
times
you
have
would
you
have brought it up.
been? You were on TV. How many times have you been on TV playing the sax?
I need to think about this.
Has
On
it been
TV, it's been
multiple
twice.
times? I missed. Oh, twice. Okay, and
Been
you fucked
twice.
up once.
Once.
What? Why did you fuck up?
Sometimes when you don't like this safety pause this whole statement in it, but this is how it goes, isn't it? When you don't fuck's sake. It sounds so gay. I'm just gonna say when you don't like blow hard enough into the instrument, like it makes a squeaking sound. So like there's times where I've had to like quiet down the pitch and then bring the pitch back up. It's called like mezzo piano and piano for quiet, and then forte and mezzo forte for louder. There's times where I've had to like bring it down, which requires me like not blowing as hard into the instrument, and then back to forte for the final bit. But then when I got to forte, I didn't blow hard enough into the instrument, so it made a squeaking sound. And then I froze for like a couple seconds and then carried on.
Okay, so the FIFA 14 tournament. Why did you do that?
I just did it for bands, to be fair. Basically, what would happen is when we hit year 10, well, the equivalent of year 10, you pick your equivalent of GCSE subjects, but you get a laptop because there's a bunch of coursework. You have to write up a bunch of papers. So you get a laptop at the start of year 10. We very quickly realized we could just play games. So one of the games that we were able to download and it would run properly was FIFA 14. Bear in mind, this is when FIFA 15 came out because this was 2015. So FIFA 15 was already out, but it couldn't run properly. So we downloaded FIFA 14 on these. Like we also downloaded like Halo as well. Halo was cold, but Halo and FIFA 14 was the two main games we played. But what would happen is people, obviously it's on a laptop, so you don't want to play with a fucking keyboard. So what would happen is people would bring USB controllers into school. So what we would do is we created like a league, but then I introduced like the money aspects just as like a little fun thing. It wasn't no crazy money. It was just like $1 here, 50 cents there. But we basically created like a league format, and we would play. One person would use keyboard, the other person would use controller. But because it's a league, it's 2 fixtures, so it would swap for the next fixture, just so there's no disadvantage. And you basically just pick a team, and you would just take part in these tournaments. I took part in the tournaments as well, but yeah.
I have a question about. I have a question about that.
At the same time.
So
that's
FIFA 14 and FIFA 14, and that was the year you said you picked the GCSE equivalents, right? In St. Lucia.
Yeah, they're called CXCs, but it's the same as GCSE.
So they do it younger because you was a year.
Yeah,
older
you start
than
you start a year later. So like I was a year younger than everyone, essentially. They start when we start reception, they would start a year later.
Mm-hmm.
So like for me, I was like, so in year 10, let's say you're 13 in year 10, everyone else was 14. So like I was a year younger than everyone, basically.
Okay, so they pick it quite early then. Still, because like you're saying that's the equivalent.
This is St. Lucia. All of these stories happened in St. Lucia.
Yeah. Okay. FIFA 14 tournament. Sorry, the FIFA 14 tournament. What was the other two? Sorry, remember again?
So the first one, my friend's ex tried to holler at me during debate club, and then the second one was I messed up my saxophone solo on live television.
When was the debate club? Like, how old were you when this debate club thing happened?
This was the first term of year 10. I left St. Lucia towards the end of the first term. It was November 2016. So this was September to early November. I went to an all-boys school. So there was a debate club that was happening in town, and it was basically like a co-ed debate thing. So there was boys, there was some of our class, there was girls from other class and all that type of stuff from other schools. And we basically meet once a week in this specific area that was rented out, and we do debate clubs and stuff like that. I only ever went there for like 5 or 6 times because after that I came back to England. But my friend's ex went there, But she didn't know me, obviously, because like I didn't spend my time going to the girls' schools and stuff like that. So like she met me there, and like she was into me, innit? And like it became like this thing back at school. Like my friend didn't really give a fuck like that, but it was funny, innit? Because obviously everyone else is gonna gas it because when you're like 13, 14, you know what I'm saying? He already has his exes into me.
What was she?
You know,
was she community?
Nah, she wasn't even a bop like that. It was just happened to be an ex.
Unity BMX, you know.
Yeah,
But it's like she was like it was one of those things. She made sure to sit next to me, like because I had an afro in it, like so she would like rub her hands in my afro, like she'd lean on my shoulders. It was clear that she was into me.
Man said she wasn't even a bop like that. Okay.
Did you tell?
I don't know for sure.
Did you tell your friend that it happened?
Even if I didn't tell him, like people from my class went to the debate thing anyway, so they saw it regardless.
No, but did you tell him?
Yeah, but like before I was able to tell, before I saw him, other people told him already. So like he already knew by the time I told him. It's not something I tried to hide from him.
Okay. How bad was the mess up with the saxophone then? So like, was it a case of like you was throughout a whole like tune or whatever, then you fucked up the middle and it fucked up the whole thing? Like, how bad was the
well, I saved it pretty nicely. So I was playing "We Are the World," you know the you know the whole big ass song with all these artists and shit. So I was playing that on the saxophone, and towards the bit before like the final man chorus and stuff, you have to get a bit quiet in it. As I said before, it's called mezzo piano, and then piano is the quietest. So I had to get quiet for the big build up into the final chorus, and then when I was supposed to get into that big note, I squeaked on the saxophone, and so I froze for a couple seconds, but then I just carried on, and then I was able to like roughly save it. But obviously it's live television, so yeah.
When did people notice you messed up?
Well, yeah, it's a fucking squeak, bro. It's like it's not a normal note.
It's like okay, cool. Okay.
Like it's a crazy squeak, yeah. Because you have to. It's the note. Like I was getting quieter and quieter. Then it's a big do 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 do. You know what I'm saying? And then that one squeaked.
Okay.
What is and what happened after the concert?
Wait, concert? No, you talking about the solo?
Yeah, was it like a concert thing?
No, it was just for Earth Day. So like I was just part of the. I was just another one, like another segment, I guess.
So how many times did you
That's number 2, yeah.
Earth Day?
Once.
Because I remember you mentioned that before.
What, playing at Earth Day?
Yes.
Probably, yeah. I think I probably mentioned it.
I don't remember him mentioning that. I just remember.
Yeah,
that's the only way I know about Earth Day. That's why I asked him how many times you performed at Earth Day. I'm gonna say, fucking hell, man. I'm saying that's true.
I'm gonna say the FIFA 14 one's so specific that's true.
FIFA 14 because I want to believe that it's true because it's funny.
I don't believe. I believe he played in the tournament. I don't believe he set it up.
I was gonna go with the first one, but I'm not too sure. I feel like the first two would have been brought up before.
Yeah, what's the chat saying though?
Twitter said I'm going too.
There's everyone locked in, yeah. All right, there's 19 man in here, and I guarantee majority you ain't liked. So like, what you guys doing?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, literally, like, what's going on?
That's crazy. All right, everyone's locked in, yeah.
What was the truth? Yeah.
The truth is, my friend's ex tried to holler at me at debate club.
Why did I change my answer? Why did I change my fucking answer?
That is the truth, right there.
So, explain the FIFA 14 thing then. Because that's funny.
I didn't host it. I didn't host it. We didn't do gambling because it was a Catholic school and St. Lucia's a Catholic country. So if you did gambling, you would have got caned, fam. So nah, it wasn't any.
Your hands were chopped out with rulers, bro.
Yeah, there was no gambling involved. And yeah, I've mentioned the saxophone thing before, but I didn't mess it up.
Fez.
Fuck's sake. Wait, so one person had to use WASD to like play FIFA.
Yeah. Yeah, WASD and then like J, K, and L. Bro, I was doing stepovers on that bitch with a keyboard.
C and V to pass, shoot, and cross.
Bro, I was doing stepovers and roulettes with the keyboard, fam, in my prime.
How old was the when your friend's ex moved to you? How old was she? How old were you?
We were both like, she was a year older than me, so if I think I was 13 or I was gonna turn 14, she was gonna turn 15, something like that.
Okay.
Nah, twisted, bro. That's so normal, bro. You never passed a go around like with the friendship group, man. What you talking about?
Puff, pass.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Fuck. So this is a bit difficult, you know. This is a
Yeah,
bit difficult. Elijah's good, man. He rules off the story as well, man. Fuck,
Yeah, he
know,
does,
man.
to be fair. I can read you so much better. This guy's
Oh, yeah.
CA level.
Oh yeah, but the second one you can read better. Made up on the spot. The first one, nobody got.
Yeah.
Nobody got my first one. That's funny though.
What was we gonna move on to?
I don't know. Don't know. What else have you man got?
I sent Prime something. It was just a video, but there's some video into
Oh, Melon doesn't have one. No.
Nah. I'm waiting.
He couldn't prepare. To be fair, he didn't know.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, which is fair.
Since anyone
got anything they got to vent?
Everyone else gave 2, so I guess I have to give a second one.
Have you got one?
Yes.
God, that cost an
Yes, I
Newcastle getting Jacob Ramsey first.
Fuck. We'll talk about that another time. Fucking hell.
Yeah, sorry.
Actually, you know what? I'll bring up this time and tell me, but then I'll give mine.
Yeah, give yourself some time.
You might make it up live, and Melon can't just do one live. Well, to be fair, Prime and Elijah kind of already knew that we were going to do one. So
No insurance.
Yeah. So actually, bring up the caption. Man given 6 points on his driver's license before he even has one, which is an automatic ban because he used a skateboard without insurance. This country is an absolute joke. This is England, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta be.
It's fucking St. Lucia.
Well, look at the guy's face.
Coppers are like dickheads, man.
Did you say St. Lucia?
Yeah. This is fucking Nigeria, bro. Like,
all right. This is. Why don't you say Indian? Why do you say Nigerian and St. Lucia?
It's India, Nigeria, and St. Lucia all rolled into one, bro. Like, look in the
you can't even do that, Prime. He hates Indians.
Yeah, but no, he hates everyone, bro. He's racist, anyways.
£100 fine for no insurance, and 6 penalty points on the UK driving license that you don't have. And that would obviously, like, if you applied for a UK driving license, you would start with 6 points on that driving license. Okay, so that's that part out the way.
So if I apply for a UK driver license, this is going to affect. I'm going to have points even before getting the.
If you apply for it in the next 3 to 4 years, they will still give you a license.
Yes.
6 in the first 2 years is an automatic ban.
For a skateboard officer, I can't believe it. Really sorry if I did something wrong. I didn't know that my skateboard was.
We'll do all this. I'll go on to the next bit, and then we can get you on your way and get you to a meeting. Okay, so as we've told you, your vehicle's being seized today because it's on the road. It's being used without
vehicle.
Okay.
How do you get insurance for a skateboard?
We'll go to the car pound. The only way you can get the car pound, out of the car pounds, if you turn up with a valid policy of motor insurance, which allows the vehicle to be used on the road. Okay. Other than that, you cannot pick up the vehicle. The problem you're going to find is the motor insurance company can't provide you with insurance to use something on the road that's illegal. These are illegal to be used on the road. So therefore, no insurance company is going to cover you.
So I'm just going to lose my board.
In effect, yes. But I can't actually say you're losing your board because you may a motorized skateboard? Be able to find a company that insures you. But in effect, yes.
The same thing's happening to e-bikes. It's not a skateboard; it's like a motorized one. So he sits there with a little fucking little.
They're supposed to
remote.
be on the road though. They literally
Yeah, I know.
changed the rules. They changed a lot because
You can't be on the pavements.
yeah, you can't be on the pavements because they used to ride them on the pavements, and then
Yeah.
someone had knocked over an older lady and she'd passed away. So because of that, they had changed the law. So you have to. This is why they're trying to include like bike lanes and stuff. They're trying to make everywhere have bike lanes, especially in Central, because they don't want these motorized stuff on the pavement. They want it on the road. So
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
think
what the
they
fuck
care
they're
about the
talking
old
about.
lady?
They don't give a fuck
They
in it,
want
but it's
all
like
vehicles to be on the road, so every vehicle can then be fucking taxed.
no, which is fair in it, which is fine in it. But like,
Totally.
I'm just saying, like, what they use that as the reason. Whether obviously they don't give a fuck, but like they use that as the reason to then spearhead that change. So like the whole point is that if you make that change, how you then gonna take away my man's fucking board when he's obeying the rules that have been changed? Like it don't make no sense.
Yeah, I've never seen that with a skateboard before. That's wild to me. Like, imagine getting stopped for a skateboard. Like, come on, let's be serious here.
A £300 fine, you lose your skateboard, and you can't even apply for a driving license because if you apply for one, it gets banned.
It's bollocks.
That's so fucking stupid, bro. Like,
Yeah,
what the
he can't own a car legally for the next 4 years. Because that's
So
when the point.
extreme.
That's when the points turn over. It's fucked.
That's so extreme for riding a skateboard.
Yeah, but that insurance, man, you never know. That insurance could save someone's life.
That's
Fucking
like,
hell.
what the fuck?
Fucking idiot government, man. I fucking hate this government.
That shit is so weird.
You
Bro.
guys want to hear mine?
Fucking
Yeah,
tired.
Okay. First one was that in PE class, my PE teacher, he punched one of the kids in my class, one of the students in my class in secondary school. My second one is why is Mike slap? My second one is in English class, our teacher wasn't in, so we had a substitute, and one of my friends, he got in trouble by our substitute teacher for defending me because I was getting in trouble by the teacher, and then he kind of jumped in trying to defend me, saying it was unfair, and then we both got in trouble, basically. And the third one is when I was in school, in secondary school, one of my friends, okay, this sounds bad. I shouldn't say one of my friends. One of the students in my class, he slapped the teacher's ass.
He's told the last one before.
Have I?
Hey,
Something
that just
I don't know
sounds so fucking jokes, bro.
I don't know whether it was like specific. It was something about a teacher's ass.
No, because what I told you was something else. Because there's different.
Hey, I'm waiting for the gaslight right now, bro.
I'm not even gaslighting.
There was a story.
I've had like 2 things poured on me in school on 2 different occasions. A lot of fucked up shit has happened in schools I've been to. So
yeah,
yes.
only the ones
So
you've been
yes.
to.
So go ahead, ask questions.
The one question I need to ask.
Yeah.
Is there any specific reason the English teacher was not in?
No, she was sick. Like,
if you said that she was pregnant, she was pregnant, I would have believed you. That one's a lie. What was the other one?
No, what do you mean? No, she said she just wasn't in.
No.
It's not a lie.
Was the other ones?
You can keep asking if you want. Which one? The first one was that the RP teacher, he punched the student.
That's false because he that's not what teachers do. What's the third one?
That's not what teachers do.
You slapped the teacher's ass.
Not me.
Your friend did. Oh, not you. Okay, yeah. So, and you told the story before. So it's the third one. Like, what's going on?
I haven't told the story before because
there was a story about a teacher.
But it's 2 separate occasions this has happened. The one I've told you, Mike, right? If you ask me about this one, it's going to be different, innit? So
what was the story you told me before then?
The story I told you before happened during the end of first year when we were getting our results back, our exam results back in class, and our French teacher was handing out our like our test results back, and she was giving a paper to one of the students in the class, and then she bent over. One of the kids, one of my friends,
Grabbed her.
He slapped her
Was
ass.
that, okay? Was
Hey,
that the story that? Wait.
Thing is, what was right? This is what he told us. I didn't exactly see him literally do it, but I saw him go for it. I didn't contact because there was obviously someone in the way, but he told us he made contact with that. So that's what
you told me.
Fucking weird way.
This one though is different. This one I've actually seen, so I know it did happen.
What was the reaction of the class when she bent over?
What do you mean?
Did they go, "Oi," when that happened? No.
In the one I've told Mike's, or in this one?
In this one, because well, she
No.
okay. No. Okay, no.
What do you mean going? Who goes away in class? What? No.
This was in Ireland or England. Maybe it's different.
in Ireland. I've never been to school in England.
Oh, so you moved it after school. Fair enough. It's different in Ireland then.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Thank God he stopped. Fuck's sake. Did your friends pass his test?
He got 48%.
48.
Is that a pass?
He wouldn't. No, it's definitely not a pass.
Yeah, it is. Well, it is a 40 and above is a pass.
Fucking hell, what school would you go to?
At least at that, bro. We were first years in secondary school. We were first years. Like what are you talking about?
Okay.
At least that's where the story.
How short was the bus?
Yeah. How what? I don't know.
Alright, never mind.
I'm confident.
What you know what's funny is you guys still haven't asked me what happened. What I've told you is what happened with Mike's, because that's what.
Yeah, I know.
So
I changed my mind. It wasn't that one. It was the abusing one.
So what was
the abusing one?
Okay, that didn't exist. It's the
no, because you said the abusing one. Go on. All right. You know what? Enough of melon.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Elijah, what are your thoughts?
We got him.
What was the context behind the kid getting hit?
In the PE class, I'll be real. He was being a dick, right? But he was having a back and forth with the teacher and stuff, and he's like known for doing this type of shit with teachers and stuff. Like
that's a lie.
Like
okay, you don't need to say nothing more, bro. I know that's a lie. He's known for abusing kids, and he's doing a job in that. Cool.
No, I wouldn't say the teacher is known for abusing kids.
Oh, you're gonna say what the kid's just known for being a shit?
Yeah, I literally said he's a dick. He's known for being a piece, like doing riling teachers up and shit like that, and being a nuisance in class. The point I'm trying to make. That's literally what I said.
All right.
Cool.
Okay. Fair. It's my fault.
Yeah. So
what's
basically he pretended to swing at the teacher, and he hit him, and then the teacher hit him.
That's jokes.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I actually want to believe that's true. I'll be real.
The first one could be true.
I want to believe that one's true.
I feel like I'm being gaslit with the third one because I've heard a story. I don't know what, but I really wish I remember what the story was. But I've heard
he's smiling. Before. Look at him. Okay. Yeah, it's the third one.
If you want.
No, but if I've heard,
I'm looking in the teacher one. I can't lie. I know it's not true, but I just want. Part of me wants to believe, that the kid tried for a punch and the teacher just clocked him, fam. I can't lie. I know it's not true, but I want to believe it's true.
I probably get so mad, by the way, when I'm like deferring to one answer, bro. He's always just like,
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. What do you mean?
It's like I've just said something mad. Like it's like, why would you go for that one every time I deter to a certain answer? It's just like this all the time.
Yeah, because I'm just make it entertaining. Go around, make it entertaining.
Fuck?
Content in it, bro. I'm clip fine.
Okay. What was the second one again? Sorry.
The what?
What was the second one again?
The second one was so the first one was the teacher running the teacher.
Bro, me forgot.
No, I'm not. I'm saying the 3 again. Why would I forget? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Stop dejecting, bro. What's going on?
Bro, what was the second one? What was the second one?
I'm not.
What was the second one?
The second one was my my friend in class. He got in trouble by our substitute teacher for defending me for getting in trouble.
Okay. Why did you get in trouble?
So our teacher wasn't in, and we had a substitute. To be fair, she's my science teacher as well, and like she's a bitch. But we had a substitute. Her as a substitute came in, and she was she sent one of the students out to print out handouts that we had left to do for our teacher for English class. So while I was waiting for that, I was trying to do my homework from another class that I had, like I got given that day. I was just trying to do some homework and stuff, and then she snapped, because she said like she snapped basically, right? And then I got in trouble. I got detention, and then my friend was like, "Oh, miss, that's rat of you to do." Rat is a word that we use in Ireland. It's a slang word. Like, and then basically, she said that okay, you guys both have detention, which isn't fair.
Okay.
It's not fair that I got in trouble for not doing anything. I was doing my homework, but whatever.
You know, I can't lie.
And to be fair, you guys can think that's mad. She's known for doing that sort of stuff, bro.
I don't think that's true.
Why would the guy then do that to her if she's known for doing that?
You know, it is Pram got bullied.
I got in trouble for not doing anything.
Yeah, but then why would the guy that got you in trouble
for doing my work? For doing my work, and it was unfair. But
is it a color thing?
I mean, she's white, and the guy who defended me is also white. So I don't know. If you think it's a color thing, then fine.
He still had bits of red in his hair.
Okay.
This is sawdust everywhere, bro.
That was in a different.
I'm looking at number 3.
I'm looking in
three.
I really want this teacher to have just watard this student, bro. Yeah, man. Just I really.
Okay. Bro. So, Mike, you think 3 is true?
Yeah.
And Elijah thinks 1 is true.
I want 1 to be true. I want it.
Okay. And Madeline?
The ass slapping one.
To be true.
Yeah.
Okay. The second one is true.
Fuck.
Damn. Oh man, that was the most boring one.
I told you.
So your school was boring and you just got bullied.
No, she's yeah. My school basically.
Whoever stood up for crime getting bullied.
I told you she's a bitch, bro.
The only person that ever stood up.
Twisted. The second one was someone in my class got in trouble for sticking up for me because our substitute teacher gave me detention for doing my homework in class. Basically.
Damn, AJ, that's tough.
AJ went out swinging, bro.
Yeah, they didn't see a black eye, bro. I wonder why.
Bottle while you was asleep.
You got bottle, a metal bottle. Crazy.
Yeah, I know. Popcorn in a tea kettle black. I know.
Hey, Elijah. I guess that explains the hairline.
Fuck it up. All right, I've got one more, and I've made another one.
Oh shit! Okay.
I've made another one. All right, this is school edition. This is school edition.
Okay.
All right. Oh my days, I really shouldn't be saying these, but fuck it, man. These all happened in England, by the way. All right. First one. A girl framed me for abuse in secondary school because I told my friend she was ugly. All right. Second one. I got kicked out of a group chat because I wasn't happy about my friend's new relationship. And the third one is there was a mass fight in the bathroom in primary school and I got caught in the middle of it.
Okay, why did the mass fight happen?
To this day, I don't know.
So you just walked in and there was a fight?
No, I went to the bathroom, and then everyone filled in and started fighting while I was in the bathroom.
What was the first one, sorry?
A girl framed me for abuse in secondary school because I told my friend she was ugly.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's a lie. It's primary school. It wasn't secondary school. It was year 6. So it wasn't secondary school. It was year 6, so it was primary school.
Are they all primary school?
The group chat one was year 7 before I went to St. Lucia, so that was secondary school.
Okay.
So the first and the third one were primary. For the first one.
What's the backstory for the second one, sorry?
Getting kicked out of group chat.
Yep.
Basically, it was my friend, and it was, you know how there's like the popular girl and shit like that. It was basically the popular girl, but the popular girl had just broken up with someone. So like we was all in like a group chat with like 6-7 people, and this was like a week before I was gonna leave the school. But like she had just broken up with someone and got with my friend, and they announced it in the group chat. So when they announced it, and he was bare happy, he was like, "Oh, guess who I'm going out with? Going out with her," and dropped the name. And I was like, "Bro, you don't think that's too soon?"
No,
I was like, "Bro, you don't think that's too soon, bro? Like you just." Like she just broke up with someone and she's just moving on to you, bro. Like you sure you need a rebound, and they got bare offended and he got mad and he kicked me out, and then he let me back in the group chat in like 48 hours because everyone was like, "Yo, you're bugging out."
Yeah.
But by that time I was moving to St. Lucia, so I didn't really give a fuck. It was a fucking BBM group chat, so like it's even working.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so by the time I moved to St. Lucia, I couldn't even access the shit no more anyway. So it's what it is, isn't it?
Fucking hell, BlackBerry days.
Yeah.
BlackBerry Messenger, you know. Fuck it.
What's the story about the first one then?
So basically, a girlfriend. Yeah. So this was year 6. We'd have like swimming and shit. So what would happen is we basically lined up after swimming, and I was playing Truth or Dare with like my friends in the line in it because the teacher was taking ages, and they had dared me to press the fire extinguisher. So I pressed the fire extinguisher because like fuck it. I pressed it and some foam came out. But like everyone else didn't really give a fuck, innit? So, but basically, obviously, there's foam on the floor in it. It wasn't bad, but it was a little bit, but it was still enough. So the teacher comes out and sees the foam and is like, "Who did that?" And then this one girl snitched on me, and she said it was me. So she snitched on me, and then the teacher was like, "Oh, I'm gonna take you to the principal's office when we get back to class." So fucking we walk back here, and like I'm pissed in it because like why the fuck would she snitch? So I'm talking to my friends in it. I'm just like, you know what, yeah. She's fucking ugly anyway, and fuck her. I was pissed in it. So I was just roasting her in it. And I think she heard me say she was ugly. So she then, after we got to class, she then started telling the teacher that I hit her with my bag. Like with my swimming bag. So she was like, "Oh, but she used the word abuse. Oh, he abused me. He kept hitting me with the." That's why I say abuse, because she's like, she used the word abuse. Oh, he kept hitting me with a swimming bag because I told on him, and obviously he believed it because you obviously believe the woman all the time, and even though the shit wasn't true in it. I verbally abused her, but not to her face. But I verbally abused her, but I didn't physically abuse her. But yeah, so he took me to the principal's office. Principal was like obviously she was surprised to see me because I wasn't a bad kid. I was mainly a good kid, and it was only a couple instances. It was in actually the same school where I snuck. I snuck out, or I did the whole football tournament thing. It was the same school, but it was only one. These only like one of the few instances where like the teacher was like, "Oh shit, like how the fuck are you here?" Because I'm known for being a good kid. And yeah, once I told my parents the story, they believed me, so I didn't really get any punishment for it. But yeah,
fucking hell, yeah. All right, and I'm just too good at this.
Yeah,
because he can tell a story elite, like elite.
What was number 2? Sorry.
Number 2 was me getting kicked out of the BBM group chat. Number 3 was the mass fight in the bathroom, and I just got caught in the middle of it.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go to Oh, it's between 1 and 2 for me. Because I feel like he remembers more of the details. So I feel like one of them's half true and one of them's completely true.
Yeah, but you wouldn't for something that happened in year 6. But they all happened in year 6.
First one was in year 6. Second one was in year 7. Third one was primary school. So like it was like lower primary school. It was like year 3 or 4. I think it was like year 3.
You're a religious man, no?
Religious, not particularly.
Okay.
I mean, I'm agnostic, but I'm not.
Under oath, you'd have to tell me the truth, but I guess it doesn't work.
I mean, that would defeat the whole purpose of the game, so I wouldn't agree to that.
But I'm a man that likes fucking
shithousery.
Not shit.
Well, if I had sworn under oath, then I would tell you the truth, but I haven't sworn.
Hey, go on, do this. Be your finger. Do that.
No, fuck all that.
It was number 1. Go on, number 3. I'm locking it in.
I'm locking in number 1.
Yeah.
He's smiling.
Number
Someone's
2.
made a stupid decision. It's probably me.
And I just Prob's got smart there to go with the last option.
So you've all picked different answers. Am I that good at lying? I might just be that good at lying, you know.
Yeah, you're
that's tough.
Weird guy. Weird.
You sure you ain't got no more questions before I reveal it?
Nah, I'm pretty sure.
All right. Oh gosh, bro. All right, that's crazy, sake, man. No, the true one. The true one was the third one.
Fucking get in.
That was the one I rolled down.
Hold that, you fucking pricks. Hold that.
Jesus Christ. It's actually like Chelsea has scored. Fucking hell.
I basically, when the fight happened, I ran into the bathroom stall and I just hid in there. But because I was in the bathroom when the teacher was found it, the teacher walked in and saw everyone fighting. But because I was in the bathroom, they just thought I was part of it, and I just like ran to like hide from the beatings and shit. So I got roped in with everyone else.
So how true were the first 2?
The first one, the backstory was true, but the actual thing I said was a lie. Like the fire extinguisher stuff was true. The rest of it I said was complete cap. And then kicked out of the group chat was basically 100% cap, like 95% cap.
No, because Elijah, you've got some issues, bro. Like either you work for government, like authority, like I don't know what's going on, or you're just some crazy liar. Because what's going on here?
Oh, fuck's sake!
That's got like fucking.
The only thing true about that shit was that we had a group chat on BBM. That's the only thing that was true about that, bro.
How did you make up that story? What the fuck?
I might just be a great liar, bro. You never know.
No, you are a great liar. To be fair, I've got one more.
Fucking hell, let's go.
This is school edition. That was inspired by Elijah.
Okay. That helps me. Because I've been there.
Well, okay. I once cried because I lost in a school talent show in primary school.
Okay.
My music got played out loud in class as a way to bully me.
Okay.
And I once walked in on 2 sixth formers shagging.
Was it in the bathroom?
No.
When was it?
In the hallway. Like under the stairs. You know when you go
no, I believe you. No, I believe that.
You know when you go to like the back.
It's the shagging one. You've said it before.
Have I?
You have, yeah.
You know, it's because it's sixth form. I automatically believe it. If you had said the bathroom, I would have thought it was a lie. Underneath the stairs is some prime sixth form shagging spot.
I'm saying the second one.
What's the second one? Sorry.
My music got played out loud in class as a way to bully me.
Well, man said the
it wouldn't have worked because you were performing in them times without.
Wait, what? Wait, how old is sixth form?
Sorry, Elijah.
How old is sixth form?
Sixth forms were like 15, 16?
16, yeah. Sorry, Elijah, what did you ask?
This is not college. Sorry, Elijah. This is not college.
No, it's not college.
Yeah, I stick by my answer.
I was going to say, wasn't you like...
It's like directly after school, isn't it?
Yeah. No, sorry.
It's like the same time as college, but it isn't college.
Yeah, I didn't hear what Elijah said. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, wasn't you like, if this sixth form, wasn't you like doing performances and stuff with like Alfie anyway?
No, but like sixth formers that go to the same secondary school. So like sixth form and college is different, but sixth formers are in the same school. When I wasn't in sixth form when this happened, it was 2 sixth formers shagging. I caught 2 sixth formers.
No, I'm talking about the music thing.
Oh no, the music thing. No, I was doing music in school. I was doing music in primary school and secondary school, but I was actually starting to release music in secondary school.
But like, were you like doing performances and stuff anyway? Because I'm assuming it was secondary school where they tried to bully you for your music.
Yeah, but I wasn't doing performances then. We didn't go to the same secondary school. I started doing performances in college.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Twisted Fate.
Yeah, why are you going on
Mike is a bitch. It's crazy. I think the sixth form one is true, fam. That's such sixth form behavior. If it's not true, then I will get fairs. But that's just prime sixth form behavior, bro. Just shagging under stairs and that.
I don't think it's the third one.
We don't think it's
I think it's the music one. The one where your music got played out in class.
Okay, that's the second one, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
So Mike was the cameraman.
I definitely wasn't the cameraman.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, guys, the truth was actually the shagging one, and here's proof. It's
much days. Just wait till my channel.
Speed.
You man ain't got any questions?
No, I'm just looking at it because you know what it is, right? The sixth form thing just happened. To be fair, you could use that as a lie because that's just such sixth form behavior. But I would be like, and I don't think they would have played your music to like try and bully you. And even if they did, I don't think you would have felt like. I know you probably would have felt like self-conscious, but I don't think it would have worked. I think you have more resolve than that.
Okay. The talent show was in primary school. It was in year 6.
You cried in year 6 about a talent show. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. That's a Mike Sins.
Mike Sins is crazy. And I'm just very sure on the sixth form one.
I'm very certain.
Ellen. The music one, so you're sure it's the second one.
I'm sticking with 2.
Sticking with 2. So you're all locked in? Is everyone locked in?
I'm locked
in. Yeah.
What about the chat?
Yeah. Twisted and AJ said first. So you two got first. Prime and Bernard got 2. Elijah's got 3. The one that was true was the talent show.
Damn.
You cried in year 6 over a talent show, man.
Brother, I cried a lot until like year 10. And then I just didn't I haven't cried since year 10. So I cried a lot when I was a kid and then I haven't cried since. But yeah, I guess. Basically, yeah, just I was rapping in it, and then they were just it was just like, nah, didn't get through. And
wait, so they laughed at your music. Yo, hang on a minute. What's going on?
What?
They're taking a piss out of your music. You're
to be fair, I did get bullied for that, but,
hey,
but it wasn't played
technicality.
out. But it wasn't played out loud in class.
Alright, cool.
So the 2 sixth form shagging one. We set up the reason why Melon thinks I've told that story before is because I told a story about basically setting up one of my friends and catching 2 sixth form shagging. Basically, going across like upstairs, there's like obviously the lower block and the upper block, and it's like so one of my friends actually catches them.
That's on the
KJ, what going?
Sorry.
That's on the secondary school that I know.
Yeah. So basically, we're in year 7 at this point. So one of them catches them shagging, and I'm like, we're like, should we every time someone from our class comes here, should we tell them to go upstairs thinking the maths teacher needs them so they catch them? And that's basically what we did. Just prank them. I didn't actually see anything. I just took their word for it. And as soon as the guy went in, one of my friends went in, he was like, "Oh my days, this is what you put me in for." And he just because that was probably his first time seeing that, all of that as well. Because we're all in year 7 as well. But the talent show one was true. But yeah, and the music got played out loud. I've been bullied for music, but it didn't get played out loud in class. So yeah, here's what it is, man. Here's what it is. Is it?
All right, I've got a Sainsbury's edition.
Oh my god!
I've got a Sainsbury's edition. To be fair, I'm giving you guys opportunities to find other stuff we're going to talk about. Fuck it, man.
This might be the last thing for me. When did it 4 hours?
Yeah, Jesus Christ. It's been time.
Fairs. As it might see we had a Mr. Tom Bar before. We do need to know if it's heavy. All right. Has anyone on the panel had a Mr. Tom Bar?
Tom Bar?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Hey, KJ, we got him, bro. That's tough. That's tough, man.
What?
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Is that not? That is a bar, no?
It is a bar.
It's something else as well.
It's not something you want to eat though. That's crazy. Mr.
No.
Tom Bar, if you guys know, it's a full nut bar.
Yeah.
That's what Mr. Tom is.
It's full nut.
Yeah.
It's a full nut bar.
Yeah, well, I know what it is. I never said I had one.
You said bro. KJ?
You literally said you had one.
KJ?
No, I said I know what it is.
Elijah, did you not say you had one?
He said he's eating a Mr. Tom Bar, bro.
Yeah, that sounds disgusting.
That's tough. All right.
Probably
Let me get
again.
Okay. Let me get this. Okay. Here's mine. So, first one, Sainsbury's edition. My friend got a sexual harassment case pinned on him. Friend is in colleague. Wait, it was my friend.
Right.
You worked at Sainsbury's?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, how the fuck does that relate to Sainsbury's?
Oh no! While I was working at I worked at Sainsbury's for about 4 years.
Okay, I didn't know that.
4 years. All right. A female colleague, had to specify female, wanted to give me head in the bathroom. Okay. And third one is
insinuate she didn't do it.
Well, you can ask that question. You can ask that question when I finish the third one. The third one is I blackmailed my manager to reserve a PS5 from Argos for first day release.
Okay, so did you end up getting head?
I don't care. I just want the third one to be third. I don't care. I really don't care. I'll be real.
It's the first one because it's the one you probably can't go into as much detail on.
If you ask me the question,
I don't care.
Which one's you looking? Well, the first one, yeah.
Okay. Did you get head?
No, not at Sainsbury's. No.
Still no head.
No. Bro, that's my job, fam. If they catch me there, it's a long day, bro. I would have to leave my shift, go do it, and then if I get caught, I'll get fired. So,
what was the context behind you blackmailing?
So basically, what would happen is the managers plus like a couple supervisors that they fuck with, they would go. And by the way, they were all Indian, innit? But they would go into the cash office. They took like a kettle and some bread and like all this. Them I would have a fucking tea party in the cash office during work hours. So, and they'd basically just leave like the actual work up to everyone else. So they try and keep it on the down low. One day I had to go in there. So I went in there and I saw them just having a tea party. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? And like, I didn't say I was going to say anything, but they must have been worried that I was going to say something, innit? So one of the managers pulled me to the side and was like, yo, can you not say something? I was like, all right, cool. Fast forward a couple months, PlayStation 5 is going to come out. And then I see my manager over at the Argos thing. So I go up to him. I'm asking what he's doing. He's like, he's pre-ordering a PS5. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, bro, Argos are going to get some because I worked in Labrador Grove Sainsbury's. There was Argos inside. And they were like, yo, they're going to have the PlayStation 5s here in it. So I'm basically paying mine now. I'm reserving it for when it comes out in like September. So I was like, you're getting me. You're not getting me one, but you're allowing me to get one too. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, don't forget about them tea parties. And he was like, you know what, cool. If you got the money to pay for it, you could pay for it. So I paid for it in, I think it was like May or April. But it was like a couple months before PlayStation 5 actually came out. So I paid for it early and then I got it delivered first day. And I just flexed on, I took a picture, I flexed on Snapchat. I got better people pissed in it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because PlayStation 5s are tough to get because obviously lockdown and COVID and all that. So I was flexing for like a week, fam. You know, so I posted on Instagram, on Snapchat. You know, got the selfies with it as well. Got the whole setup. Bro, I was taking the piss, bro.
But AJ asked, is it the Sainsbury's near the station?
Yeah, it's the big fuck off Sainsbury's. Once you come out the station, you go up the road. That big ass Sainsbury's there. I used to work there.
I know which Sainsbury that is because I went Pen Game event near there, so I know which Sainsbury you're talking about still.
Yeah, it's that one. I used to work in that one from like 2019. From like November the 5th was my first day, but 2019 till like June 2022, roughly around that. And then I went to one in Hammersmith.
Did you post on Instagram about it?
Yeah, well, the PlayStation, yeah.
You can't just look at his Instagram.
I posted on my story. So it's archived on my story. Because like obviously when you post on your story, it gets archived now. So it was probably there if I go scroll and find it.
Okay. I want that, as Prime said, I want that to be true, to be honest with you.
I mean, there's still 2 other stories. You asked
Okay.
about one. You asked about the BlackBerry. There's still 2 other stories too.
I used to, KJ. Used to.
If the third one is true, do you want me to remind you of the first 2?
What's the backstory of the head one?
Okay, so she basically had joined, and we were just cool, like just on some vibing thing. And one of my colleagues, coincidentally, it's the same one who got the harassment case pinned on him, but he liked her, and she wasn't really feeling him like that, but she was feeling me. So one time she had finished her shift, but like she had basically asked me like, yo, you down? And because I was still clocked in, I was like, nah, I can't do it because if it ends up getting out there, because people love snitching in general, but if it ends up getting out there, then I might lose my job in it because gross misconduct. So I was like, no, we're not doing this here. And so it never happened.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the bag, thinking about the job.
So
thinking with here rather than there.
Yeah. How did your friend get the sexual harassment case then?
He basically was chatting up chatting up a customer. She was on her own and he chatted her up and he asked for the Instagram. She said no. And then she left. And then the next week she came back. She came back with her pops. And I don't know why, but he decided to go over again. And then because she was with her pops just went off in it. Because apparently, I'm assuming she must have told him about what had happened. But his pops went off and called the store manager. Store manager came, went off on the store manager, called the Jakes. Jakes came in, had a talk with him. Apparently got a case pinned on him, but it got dropped like afterwards. I don't know the full like instance of it, but he had to go to meetings and shit and all this stuff. And I don't know if the full story of it, but all of that kind of happened basically.
I'm going to look at the third one. Not just because I want it to be true, because I generally think it is true.
Okay.
What about you two?
First one.
And chat as well. First one. Okay.
Prime?
Well, I already said it's the PS5 one. I already said.
Okay.
Fez, you man must think I'm some fucking.
No, I don't care. I just want it to be true.
Oh, you just want it to be true?
Yeah,
okay.
I don't like.
I think everyone wants it to be true. To be fair, how do you think I can blackmail a manager though?
PS5, bro.
You're a legend. You're a legend, bro.
Especially when they just came out. Especially when they just came out. It's expensive, bro.
Man, you do have lie in your name, bro.
And you're the one who you'd be smart enough to think of that on the spot, though. That's the thing. You'd be smart enough to think about it on the spot.
So you might have basically putting it down to my aura, my lying aura.
I said you're smart. I didn't say aura. Not sure.
You might still.
I guess, innit? I guess. The true one was actually blackmailed my manager. Yeah, I did.
Yes, let's go.
Wait, so it's true?
It is true. Yeah, it is true.
Why would you lie? Why would you lie about the harassment? That's not funny.
Everything apart from calling the Jakes was true.
This is 90% true.
So he didn't get an actual case pinned on him, but he got complained. They complained to the store manager.
I've got 3.
So it basically happened. She brought her pops, but then
the captain's armband throw on the ground.
Her pops complained to her manager.
Absolute bullet.
And then that was it. But there was no case, no nothing like that. It's just he got called into the office once.
All right. After primes, we're gonna make that the last one.
Sorry, excuse me.
You know,
I said excuse me a lot. Yeah, I've got 3. My first one is that so in primary school for our class football team. So what we do is, because we had for each class level we had like 2 classes, and what we would do is we would play one class against the other like every month, and basically in our class we would get to like I guess vote who would be on the team to represent the class, like a bullshit meritocracy thing. Basically I didn't get voted onto the team to play. It's my first one. My second one is when I worked in Argos. I tried hooking up with one of my coworkers. And my third one is when I was working in Argos, I got accused of falling asleep at the back of the stock room.
Yeah, hold on, by the way, this is the picture of the PlayStation. This is like November the 19th, 2020. And then that was my setup right there. So I took pictures I just flexed on the gram.
Nice.
Oh, very nice. So
did you hear what I said, Elijah, or do I have to go through them?
No, I didn't hear you. I can't lie. I'm sorry.
Okay, so the first one is I didn't get voted to be on my class football team. My second one is when I was working in Argos, I tried hooking up with one of my female coworkers, and my third one is when I was working in Argos, I got accused of sleeping at the back of the stock room.
I'm assuming you did like an all-nighter or something before you fell asleep?
No, I got accused of sleeping.
Oh, you got
that
accused.
I'm locking in the third one.
Why did they accuse you?
Because I wasn't sleeping. Because it was towards the end of the shift and stuff, and it was going it was basically going slow. You know, when it's towards the end of the shift and the days just passing slowly. And I was someone came in, I had to go and look for stuff for them, and like I don't know if everyone's worked in Argos, but like sometimes it could take forever to find stuff, especially if they're at the back and it's something like if something's not matched, because you get like a code of where something should be, and if it's not there or it's near on impossible to find, like that's why it was taking so long. And because I was at the very back, and then the boss, to be fair, he was a dick, but he thought I was sleeping at the back even though I was like trying to find the thing and couldn't find it. And lo and behold, when he went to look for it himself, I wasn't there. So yeah.
Fucking hell. Again, this sounds fucking
I think it's the third one, bro. They're gonna accuse him of some shit. I don't think Prime would try and sleep with a colleague. I don't think so. I think practically it wouldn't make sense.
You could ask.
Are you
the second one, me sleep? Am I what?
A Gialist?
No. What happened was
that rules that one.
Prime, if that is true though, if it is true though, you are the Gallus now.
What happened was, bro, I'll be real. I was gassed with the like Champions League win in 21. I was so gassed. and because I've been doing YouTube for like about a year since as well. I don't know. I was just in a. I was
The
just in,
Chelsea
like,
got
in
him
a-
up to got
No,
him to
no, no,
ask
no,
his
no, 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 no. Can I was in a brilliant moment in like basically in life, bro. I was just in a brilliant moment, and I just thought, why not?
You got a life boner. You got a life boner, bro. Which is just life.
No, I didn't get a boner. That'd be weird. That'd be weird. But I just
Yeah,
I
so
just got gas. I just got gas, and I psyched myself into just like trying to get with her like and stuff.
Hey, fair play if that is true. Fucking
Again, I wouldn't normally do it, but I just got like again.
At
I was
work.
just in a brilliant. No, I'm not trying to hook up with her at work, but just trying to like.
But she was a
eventually,
work
you know what I
colleague.
mean? Yeah, I work with her. Yeah, or I worked
Yeah,
with her.
that's not gonna work out.
Yeah, but
So I
did
feel
it
like
work
that's-
with
Oh
her?
yeah, I wasn't trying to get it to work out. She was just attractive, bro.
But did it work
I
with her?
don't think.
Did what work before?
No, did it work with her?
Oh no,
Did
I
you?
didn't.
Okay.
Okay, it didn't hit.
It's the third one. I've locked in the third already.
I was gas shooting from range, but
The reason why the first one is a lie, yeah, is because people want people to play goalkeeper, bro. People usually stick others in goal who are just shit. You know what I'm saying? So there's no way as someone who's actually a self-proclaimed goalkeeper would not get picked instantly for the school, bro. There's no way.
But this was but I was also bullied in class.
No, but even so,
people.
like, it doesn't matter if you're bullied or not bullied, bro. They're sticking the worst players who can't even kick a ball, fam. They kick like they've got something wrong with them. They put them in goal and defense. Yeah, they always. It's either the fat one or it's the ones who can't kick a football to save their lives. They get put back there.
Twisted Faith said his body language is saying one is false. Either that or he's very nervous speaking about it first.
For me, it's the third one. I think his manager was just a dick and he tried to just like find any excuse in it.
Yeah,
because that's what managers do in it. Like I work at Sainsbury's, I know about these retail managers,
bro. My manager's he was Nigerian.
There you go. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's
a
true one, bro.
Cool.
That's a true one.
Mike's Melon.
Good.
3.
What did you say, Mike's?
Number 3.
3. Okay, cool. There's man. You're both wrong. The truth is one. No, the truth is one.
Oh.
They didn't pick you for the football team.
My classmates, no.
Yeah, because the whole thing was a lie.
They didn't pick a self-proclaimed goalkeeper. Okay, either the hate actually ran deep for
and
you,
they lost.
Or
that was underbelly. That was underbelly.
You know what's mad, right? You know what's mad? The year after is when I did what I did.
Oh fuck!
It's a redemption arc.
Not really. I was good, but people just didn't like me, bro. You're forgetting how what kids are like.
Yeah, sure.
Bro, kids didn't like me.
Fans, I thought it had to have been the manager one for me, bro. That just sounds like such a that's the average retail story right there, man.
The third one is like half true. I wasn't accused of falling asleep, but he thought I was like messing about and stuff like that, and I couldn't find the item. And the second one, nah, bro. I don't have the facilities for that.
That's what I'm saying. There's no chance in hell you did that. No chance. And so habits round the goalkeeper. I was like, yeah, this is my time, fam.
Nah, bro, bro, I play it safe, man. I'm a goalkeeper.
You know what I'm saying?
Not everyone can be like Mike's a world-class striker.
I'm not a world-class striker, bro.
Bro, you played in Greece, man.
We're not doing this. We're not
He's
doing
international
this.
too, bro. He was on TV in Australia, bro. International celebrity.
You played away in Greece, bro.
With Tim Cahill and that, bro.
You played in Mykonos, bro.
I was nowhere near Mykonos.
Where were you? In Algarve. Where were you?
Crete.
Fairs, man.
That place is so
anyway.
nice.
It is. To be fair, the women are nice, but I didn't actually do anything, so leave me alone.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay.
All right.
I didn't do anything, guys.
Didn't do anything that's gonna make it to YouTube.
Anyway, is there anything else you man want to talk about, or are we ending it there?
I want to say something real quick. I want to first of all say rest in peace, Pels. Your contribution to the early summer series will always be remembered. But I wish you'd be back in Mike's chat. after this, innit? Because that's it.
I'm not laughing in it, bro. It's not.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Hey, that was insane. That was fucking insane. Hey, look, Hells, we want you back. We miss you. You're a great contributor. You know what I'm saying? Don't spend your time in Sheik's chat, bro. Why are you not over here? But you spend the time over at Sheik's channel. That's crazy, man. You got the mod side over here. We need you back in it. But look, I do want to say I have enjoyed Summer Series a lot. You know what I'm saying? Not even one of this has been my favorite show to do so far on YouTube, and it'll probably be my all-time favorite show that I've done. You know what I'm saying? I want to salute obviously the three gentlemen on the screen. Well, there's four. There's four. Let me just there we go. I want to thank the three gentlemen on the screen for making this. I want to thank Alfie.
Mike, turn your camera off. Turn your camera off, Mike. Melon, fuck off, man. Put your camera back on, Melon.
I get the time now. Subscribe to Too Much Heavy. No, I'm joking. I also want to thank Alfie as well. Alfie's not here, but I want to thank Alfie too because his contributions were also what made Summer Series what it was. But I really enjoyed my time, fam. Obviously, we're gonna have to restart season 2 next season, or at the end of next season. We'll start this again. But this has been really fun, man. I really enjoyed Summer Series. Next week, Tuesday, you're gonna see what's our name from Out West. You're gonna see our show, our show from Out West. But yeah, as the season now starts, it's the end. It's the end of Summer Series, man. I've had fun, man. I appreciate it, you guys.
No, big up to everyone here and Alfie as well, because, bruv, these streams are just too funny. Because, listen, when it comes to, like, viewership on YouTube, sometimes these shows either do really well or really bad because of the lack of football content, because some people love the non-football content. Some people are like, we just want football. We just want to talk about football. So, regardless, the people that were here week in, week out, obviously, that's rest in peace, pals, of course. But we would like to see you back as in the chat, of course. You can blink twice if you need help. But no, big up to everyone here. It's been a brilliant show. Brilliant show. But there's so many funny moments. I'm actually going to make a comp and put funny moments out of the Summer Series in the next couple of days as well. So big up to everyone here, man. Big up to everyone here. Any last words, lads?
Yeah, I've enjoyed this show as well, bro. I'll be real. And it's a shame it's ending now. And a shame we have to wait until next season when Arsenal have gone trophyless again. But international break is always boring in the football space. So does that mean
yeah, a little bonus show on the weekends,
a little cheeky international break appearance?
Yeah, I'm talking about. We'll try and figure out some bonus shows. Us four and Alfie. Us four and Alfie.
Oh, Melon's part of it now.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Why not?
Okay, I didn't agree to it, innit? I didn't agree to it, innit?
Yeah, no one asked.
The fact you was muted the first time you said that is crazy.
But no.
Yeah,
we're gonna try to do some bonus episodes across the
season. What we'll do is so the international break is every month. So whatever's happened in the last 3-4 weeks, so that I think is interesting or we think is interesting, we'll be able to collate it and talk about it. That way it'll be 2-3 streams and stuff. He's gonna be crying about Goku. Funny. But yeah, it'll be I've really enjoyed the show, but it's a shame he's got to end, but
yeah, fuck the football algorithm, eh? But listen, everyone's links is in the title, people. So Elijah's Sarcasm CTV Clips, which Prime co-runs, and also Melon's channel, which Melon's new. So go and subscribe. There's still people here, bruv. Smash the likes if you haven't already.
Melon and I will be doing a show on his channel.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
Also, sorry, before we end, people in the chat, Mike's and I have had a show for half of the season and we still don't have a name for it. So can you guys come up with a name?
Yeah, it's probably not going to be. Probably going to have to either at us. We'll come up with it now, because I'm gonna end the stream. But like, we
Yeah.
need a name. We need a name. So
yeah. So for tomorrow, our show's tomorrow, 10 p.m. We need names, guys. That's how we're starting the show. We're starting the
I've
show.
already
with
came up with one, but
you know,
No,
we
yeah.
know what
Wait
we know what
till-
you're like. We know what you're like. We know what
Once
you're
the stream's
like.
ended.
But this guy's gonna call us mad, bro. But anyway,
I'm gonna say, go back to your country.
yeah, something like that, bro. Something like that.
The ice show.
Just gonna be called back.
I didn't say it.
And then you try to.
He's gonna call it the ice show.
Yeah, something like that, bro. All right, listen. Smash the likes, subscribe. You do subscribe to everyone here. We're gonna raid Sarcasm City TV, so say Mike's raid along the way, and yeah, take care and peace.